No, no background ambient noise to start the stream, just for a moment. But so I realized this whole time that I've had, even though I've been adjusting my mic aux on OBS, my actual input volume for my microphone has been not max, which is silly. I've been realizing, like, even though I've been asking, like, a couple times, like, oh, hey, how's it sound? And it's like, oh, it sounds good. I'm like, well, every time I watch my own videos, because I'm that kind of narcissistic type, they like, oh, I'm so. Actually, it's less narcissism and more like, oh God, what did I mess up this time? But a little bit of narcissism. I do like listening to my own voice. So, but I'm always like, man, the input, like the output volume, max volume on is not that high. Like the balance is good, but the max volume isn't high. So I think I've maybe fixed that. Um, yeah, a couple notches up on desktop, but more so just adjusting my actual input volume on the mic, and I think that will fix things. I adjusted the filter too. So I know what I recently played. I know where I am. It's Operation Day, full moon day. Wonder what kind of moon it is actually outside. But can't control the camera here. Fixed camera. I can try. I have no idea what kind of party to take. I'm kind of curious about what they'll say. What will Koromaru say?
Excuse me.
Well, I'm about to say, I forgot that they translate for him, or Igus does. Let me think about it.
Leader. Yes.
It will let me go with no one. Wait, actually, no. I do have a party, don't I? That was not my intention. I was just wanting to... I thought I had no party.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
The Strength Arcana looks cool. Although also not exactly what I would imagine for... I mean, none of these are what I would imagine.
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Alright, well... I did not intend to go into battle with this party. But... perhaps I'll just go with it. I was gonna cancel out and change things, but maybe not.
Who's next?
Yeah, no.
What's next?
Hmm.
I'll go with.
Could have picked like an auto character with some sort of auto skill, I suppose. I guess I could start doing some of this stuff. Like, I don't know if I can, like, because I really just was not paying attention or not thinking. And I didn't even try to see if I can. I've never tried to do a Sylphid Aura before a boss fight. Like a real one, a real boss fight. So I feel like somebody else has Maraku Kaja. Doesn't, like... Does Junpei have this? Nah, that's a lot of SP for just one thing. That's pretty good.
What's the plan?
No, he still doesn't have it. Can't attack the other one like it said. A critical? Well, hold your horses. We're not going to do that. Well, I'm not exactly sure what to do. Perhaps another torn shot, or maybe a item buff. Item buff sounds like a good idea. Depending on what kind of item buffs I have. I didn't come in here with anything. I have, yep, I don't have a lot. Well, I can give him attack up. That's a waste, because I'm gonna probably cast Matara Kaja at some point. That's also a bit of a waste now. So only 2 attack ups. Oh, I guess I might as well just throw another torrent shot at him. That's odd.
What should I do? What next?
This work.
Okay, reflects strike. Mobius Rondo. It is doing exactly the moves I just did to it. What the absolute hell?
At roulette, it looks like wherever it stops, it will activate. Red hurts and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Not what to do.
Who else has Samarikarm? I think it's only this persona. Or does Yukari have it? Well, Yukari might be better off. Actually, it might be better to not cast Samarikarm and instead we'll do that.
Never mind.
What does that cost? Yeah, 5. This is actually a really good move if you're ready to restore. If you know that your next ability can restore. But that's 2 turns. I don't know if that's really that good a move. Depends. You got to know what you're doing with this, but that's only 5 HP to restore full the party.
Not that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, do your thing.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so he just somehow got lucky. Okay.
What's next?
Like, Junpei got lucky twice on crits on a resistant foe. And everybody's attack is up, except for Akiko, who went down. I don't have a lot of these, actually.
Time to redeem myself. What's next?
So, no strikes.
Let's go. I'll take care of this.
It really destroys his utility. Like nothing. He's not a good. Oof. Not good for this fight. You can't attack
One step at a time.
because his attack is strike. This is a big waste of SP. So I guess
I've got this.
I might have to start using items.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't get fooled by its appearance.
Yep. See, this boss actually knows what it's doing.
Let's see.
So Junpei goes next each time.
No.
That'd be a waste because I'm almost certain I have a Baisudi. Or a mob Baisudi, unfortunately, but. Alright, so Strength Arcana is attacking with. It's attacking with. That was just sort of a. Oh my god, my brain. Sort of a coincidence that Akihiko was hit by the same move he used. So it just has Gigantic Fist. We need to get that Rakunda out there. Or Rakunda.
Just stay. Now's the time.
Nope.
Who's gonna win this?
No idea what to do with him. This party is not good for this fight. I don't know if I really want to waste any of these.
Don't mind if I do.
So last time it was a. This is 300 damage. Wow, that's pretty crazy.
An attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
Yeah.
What's next?
How did Yukari stay alive? Does she even have Endure? I don't think she does. Or is that a homunculi? Might have been. Might have been one of those. I think I
Something else.
don't know. I don't know.
Energy.
Oh, that will help.
Use it now. Give them my strength. Now.
Let's go, Fuker. Not exactly what I wanted, but now everybody's heat risered, so Yukari should do her thing.
Let's see. Suck on
situation.
Hmm. I'll just have to trust in a good enough healing item that Akihiko can throw out. Because otherwise, I don't want to waste her getting another more Theurgy energy. So is that enough? I got a bead chain. That might actually be what I want to do right now. Yep. Yep, that's definitely a good move. Mobius Rondo. Move is nasty. Okay, so this is defense up for everybody, or defense for all enemies, allies, enemies decrease. That's fine for us since we are.
Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go with.
So we need to hit a concentrate with something powerful as far as magic is concerned. What do we have in magic? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's so our strongest single target magic strikes are going to come from Black Frost. So we want to concentrate with White Rider.
Or so.
And then yeah.
How's everyone feeling?
Well, I'm feeling like I might end up retrying this fight with a better team, but now that I have foreknowledge, but I'm hoping I can just do it with this team.
Pull the trigger.
Appreciate it.
Why are the SP items first? I only have one of these. I mean, he survived last time. He got he got hit weak and then dizzied. And he survived, so although I don't know if his defense might have been up at the time.
This work.
What do? Yeah, what does damage? So alright, yeah. Oh, it's still on. Okay, so that was his. Now he doesn't have his magic barrier up anymore. His Makara Karn. I think I'm gonna save his.
What to do?
We wanted to hit a concentrated move anyway.
Let's see.
Wish I could charge Junpei. He's critted like pure luck right at the beginning. Twice.
Yes, now's the time.
Yeah, just keep everybody topped off, I'd say.
I won't lose.
Why not? Yeah. He can't really do much else. Well, he could diorama himself. Did a lot. How much is that gonna do? Woof. Yukari, no.
Sorry, everyone. No, Yukari-chan.
How much is this gonna do? No Yukari Meteorama this time. Magic strength are all. Does that mean we're all concentrated? That's scary. Holy shit, that does seem to be what it means. Might be a guard turn for everybody. Oh no. No, I gotta revive Yukari. Yeah.
This one.
Eh.
All right.
Okay. Then Junpei will probably guard. He will bring.
Looking intense.
No, he'll guard too. Alright, so that used their charge. I can't even see what's going on with that thing, but its charge should be going away. This thing doesn't use magic, as far as I know.
What to do?
So let's just do the Samaric Harm for Yukari.
I owe you one.
And I guess maybe use the charge. Maybe use the Heat Riser on herself.
This should help.
She angry. She angry that she got put down.
Now where to strike?
So he's got the charge up. So yeah, he did a lot actually with Mazuyanga.
Let's go.
I guess I could have waited until I got another
Read you like a book.
whatchamacallit. Probably should have used that on a Theurgy, but
Pretty good hit.
alright. Well, they didn't go after Junpei twice to dizzy him, so that helps a lot.
What's next?
Yeah, this seems pretty doable, honestly. That's not a good idea. If that happened to work, that'd be a bad day. Thing is that status ailments don't almost never work on actual bosses. I think I vaguely recall being able to do one. I have distress at all? Anything that causes distress? I don't think I do. I can do rage. I can do poison. That doesn't get reflected.
This one. Who's
Actually,
next?
doesn't he still have his? Yeah.
I'll go with.
Can't bring me.
Night time to shot. I don't know. This, well, we're hitting past the 50% HP barrier, so now the real question is, what is going to change about this fight? But it still has its thing.
I'll take care of this.
Well, he'll get a Theurgy
I've got you.
buff. Oh man, the last time somebody got like, that Mobius Rondo is rough. What is that? Oh yeah, it's the, yeah, it's this. So now we're actually in low defense. So now I think I want to, I mean, I could use Dekaja. I don't know if anybody has Dekaja. I have Dekunda somewhere. Or no, I don't. I don't have Dekaja or Dekunda. Silly me.
Let's see.
Really doesn't do a lot with that when it's not. Yeah, I think even when he was critting, he wasn't doing a lot. Maybe you just use Aguilau, and that would do a lot more. Alright, well, he's got his Theurgy. So I'll just use that.
Delivery. Just for you.
Damn. Owie. Come on, Junpei. Oh, that wasn't Junpei at all. Silly. Silly boss. Alright, so he's ready to hit with... Alright, yeah, we gotta use that before his attack buff goes away. Or whatever is looking like it's about to go away. Maybe I should just use Agi9. It's slightly less edge.
What are we waiting for? What's the plan?
Yeah, speaking of, let's just it's targeted a lot.
What next? I won't use it. Hey, Yuji.
Yeah, no reason not to use it. I don't know what she's gonna do, but she's gonna do the healing, or are we gonna get the buffs? The buffs, nice. What I preferred, because I'm gonna use his healing on the Yukari. Nice. Yeah, seconded, and with everybody on agility up. Now I can't dodge this. Owie.
This doesn't look good.
Kari has just enough health for that to not kill her. Does she? Or is the homunculus getting used? No. I guess that move maybe can't kill. I don't actually know what her full health is.
All right.
Let's see indeed. I think you are actually going to be doing a little bit of healing work.
Now's my chance.
And so Yukari doesn't have to worry about doing that.
Over here. Watch this.
That's not a lot. 491 total, but I would have thought it would have been more.
One step at a time.
Okay, everybody's good. Well, this doesn't seem to be that much of a challenge. I guess I'm doing what I need to do. I'm perhaps over leveling. Magic strength for all allies and enemies increased. We are concentrated again. And I think with this we should just be able to win. Oh, wow. Well, but the fortune is still there. Yeah. So the fight's not over.
Strength has been defeated. Your attack should land now.
Give him hell.
Well, first things first.
Can I stand on this?
Yes. Okay, we got a lightning weakness and a strike weakness. Sick. And it is resistant to a lot of other stuff.
What's the plan? Let's do this. Persona. Now, let's kick some ass.
I'm curious how much this will do.
Let us have it, fellas.
Oh, it's not been recunded. Pretty good.
For this opponent,
So it should have... No, it doesn't have any of its buffs. So the best thing to do is definitely this.
Feeling pretty good. Nice work.
Yeah, why waste his... Why waste anything? Nope, just do another one of those and hope for Dizzy. I don't know if I can Dizzy this thing. That's quite a bit of damage. Haha, that was... Yeah, it wasn't even charged anyway. This is over.
I'll go with.
This is over.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
What to do? Who's next?
Does it have... Yeah, it doesn't have a weakness to it, but... Uh-oh. Wow, I may have screwed myself here. Holy shit. What does that mean? Did I literally just get lucky and not have the battle end on me? Like,
Let's see.
alright, what's gonna happen to Junpei? Oh, I got lucky, huh? Huh. I feel like I could have ended the fight with enough damage before that move, but I'm not sure. So, luck carried me. More than usual. Auto Muraku. Feels like a bad idea to get rid of this move. These are good. That's actually pretty good too. This is all good. Yeah, I should probably let something else be able to do this. I'm fairly certain the one super. I think Akihiko can do this. So yeah.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Poison Mist. Now what? What do I get rid of? Windbreak. I don't really think Poison Mist is that good a move. Like, being able to break a resistance is better than you might think. I mean, it's not that this is a low-level skill, but, like, of all foes. And it's all foes, too. I always forget that. I think I'm gonna not take Poison Mist. Cures all ailments besides KO for one ally. I'm ready to shower. I'm ready to drop. I might skip. I don't know.
Oh yeah, new move.
Shift boost. Yeah, no need for Miragi.
Good job,
Well, that was easy. I went in with a team. I wasn't even like just trying to formulate. I guess really most any team would be fine unless it's all of one type of thing. Like, oh, I didn't have Ken as an option the whole time.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with
That's not what I meant to do.
all
No,
of them at once.
this is what I meant to do.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko. You came, just like we agreed.
Damn!
Do you know why I called you here?
You gonna fucking try to kill
I
him?
have an idea. since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Is this it?
No one else
Is
is
this
back
is
yet?
this when I lose Shinjiro? That
Wonder why
sucks.
Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Is she gonna run out too?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty.
The whole losing control of a persona thing. I wonder if that's ever gonna come back
No way.
into
You kidding me?
into the series.
So, to Amada-kun, Aragaki Senpai is...
A murderer.
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them. They're at Tatsumi Port Island.
I thought this whole thing was Tatsumi Port Island. No, I guess it's
And I'm picking up
the
someone
school
else, too.
and the other stuff.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait. This is...
I guess this is Iwadodai, is the dorm.
It's Striga!
Uh-oh.
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her. Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. I tried to use the drugs to suppress my power, but nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault.
Wish these armrests could come in a
This
little
is
more.
what I deserve, but I gotta give you a
It's
warning.
a shame.
A warning.
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What?
Yeah, right. That's
For your
what it
life?
would sound like.
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say I agree. These are not his sins to bear.
That is the nature of revenge.
Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
Does he have a gun too? Oh, this is Evoker, right? It's-
What does he
They
mean?
all have one, sort of.
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit.
What was it? This, did I miss that? The suppressants kill
Listen
them?
to your body. The signs have already begun.
He did say, I mean, he explained it, but I didn't completely remember what he
What are you
explained.
talking about?
So taking the suppressants too long will do that to
No
you?
matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Damn.
Mata. What?
Also, he's got them shadow eyes. Like, what's his eyes, or is it just natural? Like they're really bright, whereas everybody else is not so bright in the night.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh no! This is it. I hope you enjoyed him while he lasted. No, I did.
With what life you have left,
I quite enjoyed using Shinjiro.
there is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not?
No, you stay away from her.
The shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me.
What? Why would he even? That's such a silly line. Nothing hurts. It's not gonna hurt him at all. That's a line for someone who ostensibly actually cares about someone.
Wrong? Cat got your tongue. Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Guess I'll beat it out of the boy. What? No way. Oh.
It's me.
I was about to say, don't do it. No, don't again. Don't make me suddenly hate you.
That's the only reason they let me join. Even though I'm a kid.
Were you?
Quiet. I wasn't.
Oh, that's a
talking
good
to you.
portrait. I like that one. Or a good
Doesn't
bust
matter
up, or whatever
now.
they call them.
I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Damn. This kid.
Mom.
Fuck. Well, now he's absolutely gone. Shot twice. That one's through the lungs, basically.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Risk. There's no risk. It's over.
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Damn.
Shinji!
I'm not gonna lie, Takaya's pretty cool as an antagonist.
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
Pretty menacing. A little ridiculous, but also kind of menacing in just how over the top he is. Or well, he's not actually that over the top.
Exactly what you wanted. It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to.
So,
for yourself.
I suppose it's probably a little bit of a spoiler to say this, but it's about P3P, but apparently, you can. I didn't understand this for a while, so I guess I kind of got spoiled on it myself. But I'm you know, spoilers. Apparently, you can save Shinji in the female protagonist's route in P3P. If I'm not mistaken from what I've been reading online. I haven't looked it up, but like further specifically. But no, Shinjiro. The RPG classic, give you a really strong party member and then either make him turn against you or kill him unavoidably. Well, regardless of it happening during the dark hour, our first casualty. Yep. Damn. Well, it's a shame I knew that was going to happen. Perhaps that would have hit a little harder. But I mean, you kind of also, you know it's going to happen because he tells you he's going to die. Like, so, you know, even though, I mean, I didn't actually know exactly what happened to him. I didn't know he got shot or...
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible
He wasn't even
tragedy.
going to school.
He had a lifetime of opportunity.
What? I mean, we know that. We know he was a good person.
To blame for ignoring his
That's a
silent calls for
nice
help.
photo of him.
We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his
Like,
true potential.
He'd been out of school for like a year or
Forgive us
something.
for our negligence.
Like, I imagine a lot of people here don't remember him too well.
He just
Yeah, exactly.
stops talking. I'd never even heard of him.
Exactly. No, but none of them would even know who he
I
is.
heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh? Huh? Well, whatever. I was just asking.
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei.
I mean, it's disrespectful for sure, but at the same time, they really just don't know who he is. But yeah, it's disrespectful to be like, we should just go home. They should know somebody out there loves him or cared about him. And or why? Why?
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Well, that's someone everyone knows.
Do you have a moment?
They might pick up something on his absence.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
Yeah, I wish I didn't know that he was gonna die in game
Wow, this will be a
or
fun meeting.
in the middle of the story or whatever. But
Yeah.
I mean, you know he's going to, because he tells you that he doesn't have long.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something.
What?
Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else.
I forgot if they know his condition.
How strong I was. Look what happened.
I mean, he saved fucking Ken. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Grief is grief.
I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Huh. You just get that automatically then? So Polydeuces to Caesar. There's a dude in it. I don't think I quite understand the symbology there. Also, Caesar's Roman. What happened to Greek to one foe? So heavy to all foes and severe to one foe. High chance of shock. Neato. But at what cost?
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with me.
See, Shijiro's still with the W's even in death, making Akihiko better. I mean, he was getting a little better. Well, no more hitting for 1600 damage on one foe.
I've already consulted the chairman.
Well, for now. I will eventually.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
It's not your fault, Fuker. Not you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
True. You should have, but...
Dwelling on the past.
Yeah.
Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on, too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
Uh-oh.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been prodded.
Uh-oh.
Hamada-kun! Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look? Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Hamada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go.
But where do we even
Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go save Ken.
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan. Fuka. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice.
We don't have to necessarily drag him back, but we should go looking for him all the same.
We all choose our own paths.
I wonder if I can find him. I'll find him. You know what? I'll tell. Let's see. Talk to Fuka real quick. If I disagree, Akihiko.
I think.
Let me talk to everybody.
I speculate.
So,
Yours good too.
yeah.
Well, I know how you feel, Junpei. I definitely don't feel like I have that kind of, like, if when it comes, I don't know if I would have something like that in me.
Hey, so
I'm fairly certain I don't. But you know, he's still out here fighting the good fight with us.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely do things. This is definitely an otherwise normal night. But we are going to go look for Mata-kun. Ooh. Huh. But doesn't... Only he uses this stuff. Interesting. Or like, rather, the guy is Grace, like, only he uses it.
Oh, it's you.
Is this gonna
Sorry
take
for
time?
surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this? I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made. Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still
Thought
left
about the
us
third
this.
answer, but that sounded a little braggy
I
for
should
the
show it to
situation.
Hiko. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Oh, hell no.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday,
A key item.
once we leave this storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. But he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
Oh shit. Well, the night is not over. It's still young. Sure.
Well...
Is there anything to look at?
Precisely.
I guess we won't be able to come back into the room. Now, only memories remain. Well, he's downstairs.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one
That's
of those here?
that's one of the worst parts. The best chef here.
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
Shit, what? I don't understand.
We have returned.
What is he worried about? Watching the cooking show? Don't... Do they not
We
know?
should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep.
Sold out by the dog.
Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show.
Yeah, I guess he
Does
just didn't...
Aragaki-senpai
Yeah, he didn't want them to know.
enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out.
How do you even know about the...
Aragaki-san frequently
She's not a good
watches
cook.
programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on.
Yeah, she gets it. It's like, no, he doesn't want us to know. You doggo. Bad dog.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs.
Aw, of course he wouldn't say that.
Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Plus, it's silly for him to even be worried about it. It was silly for him to be worried about it. Where are you, Sonata? 10-8, huh? We definitely need more of these items, because I have been using them.
You have my thanks.
$10.25. Alright, let's go out and about. Sometimes Aki goes out here. Also, sometimes he's just not findable. Sometimes people are out and about, and that's all there is to it. These are little bits of SP that always help. Just a little bit. There's no one I can talk to. I'll talk to this apathetic person. Can't even hang out with Mutatsu. A very quiet night.
Good day. Of course. Here are my requests.
Fairly certain I can fuse these now.
Very well then.
Not a single person left behind so far. Let me talk to this guy. To old Akihiko. Hooray!
Come to think of it. Much obliged.
Am I gonna get a reward from Bukichi?
Now you're here.
He handed over a big wad of cash. President of some company. It's a pretty damn low profile for someone so self-important. 100,000 yen. So where did the dolls come from? They came from Bunkichi? It's a sale day. Alright, today's footwear. Let's look at stuff for... Ooh, I can't. So he doesn't get footwear. Or does he?
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Yeah, I guess not.
What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look.
Alright, let's
You have a
see.
chance.
So the Metal Dog suit, he gets Endure with what he has now.
I got some stuff you might find useful.
Nah,
So feel free
none of
to
this is
browse.
going to be any better than what he currently has. That's probably going to be the case across the board. Or maybe not. Null Fear kind of sucks. This stuff is expensive.
How's everyone else doing? What are you looking for?
Yeah, it's about time she level up in her armor. Magic +5 ain't that hot no more. She takes big hits. But then again,
Times are tough. Make sure you're there for your friends.
then again, do I really?
Having second thoughts?
Let's see, 130. Oh yeah, he could use it for sure. He takes a shit ton of damage. All right, I'll give him.
That what you want?
What was
Take your
the
time.
Pierce evasion? Nah, just take the
Everything look good
big
here?
defense.
It's all yours.
Yeah, see, he already has something amazing. Oh, so I can buy, I guess, things. Okay, Ken needs something for sure.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Chestnut, made up your mind? All right then.
Now let's look at weapons.
Take as long as you need. When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Oh.
still with me? You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Nah, it's too easy to find stuff.
When times are tough, make sure you're
Again, let's go back to the footwear.
What are you looking for?
baby still with me.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. Well, no, he gets the plus 50 HP though.
How's everyone else doing?
Plus ice evasion.
See, nah, forget it.
I never felt like baby still with me. You gotta tell now.
Ah.
Well, as long as you need.
I never felt like
Nah.
All done here?
The shop kind
Be
of
seeing ya.
ain't that hot. And that's usually how it is, and you know you can find the super items out there. RPG classic usually. Sometimes shops are like almost necessary. Wait, what did he say?
Got some new stuff. Take your time, browse.
It's not a sale day, but this is good stuff to buy. So I will buy those on better days.
Done already? Come again.
Still can't go in. Oh. Right. Nope.
Hey.
He doesn't usually come on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a shady spot. But that's not what happened. Or not like that. Let's take a look at the calendar, because I do need my academics up. I still can't even unlock the Mitsurus. Welcoming ceremony. National Foundation Day. Ah, that's as far as I can go. It's March. But who knows when it'll try to advance time on me. Midterms. Midterms are next week. That was what I was looking for mostly. Health and Sports Day. So we have a holiday. Interesting. And another full moon on the 3rd of November. Two full moons in 1 month in December. I feel like I'm probably missing some sort of game mechanic by almost never being in on like new moons and half moons and whatnot. Like a new moon must be something interesting.
As usual, I observe observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's
He's
physical
a
or
good
mental
dog
status
and all
today.
that.
May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about.
We have nothing but.
I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is...
Well, I hate to say it. It's pretty
Welcome back, Koromaru-san.
depressing to think, but
What are you holding?
I do not believe that.
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now,
That's
let's
so much
return to the dorm,
incense.
shall we?
It's interesting and fun and fulfilling to think it all. And some more than just fun, it sustains people a lot to think these things. But I don't believe it. All the media in the world can't make me think that.
I have a theory.
Yeah, we knew him. I've used the library. Oh, I used the library with Chihiro. I think I used it early on. Now I have better options. No Yukari. Look at the time fly. Well, you're not wrong. He was not living a normal life. But the spirit of that comment is insensitive, as you say.
Oh dear.
Damn, did you actually know him? Let's see, do you have anything interesting? Just more Taiyakis, which I can't do much with. Don't do this to me, screen. Curious if this will take up time.
All right, all right.
What if I go in for a lesson, though? Let me try, That's why I saved. I'm kind of curious about why I was given the option to go in for no reason. And I'm curious how this will go.
As such. Well then. Let's do just that. Cool. As such. So, continuing on.
Use all 78 cards.
That is to say. I guess we'll get started. Well then. As such.
Or I've lost a hand. Use either or both hands. It all depends.
That is just.
No, they didn't. They weren't long. I mean, it's his. All his lessons are like this. They are just long streams of text. But oh, so I found out something about the Hermit Arcana, and I may have missed. I mean, I watched it online because I didn't realize it was in this game too. I think I missed the funny thing. It's hilarious.
So, continuing on.
I'm barely reading this.
Well then. As such. That is. Well then.
A story. Develop a story. Make shit up.
So, continuing on. As such.
I did get something for it. Nice. Worth it. Didn't even take time. Alright, worth it. I can forget all of that. Whatever I remembered to begin with. You know, I haven't gone over here in a bit. Usually, there's nothing doing. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. What the hell does that mean? Welfare training room. That is definitely something that I don't understand. That a culture thing. More bathroom. The home economics room and the home economics prep room. Yeah, this arc is completely done. So it seems. There's no one to hang out with. This might be the day to do the Koromaru thing. I can't actually level him up either.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? I will await a report of success, if I may say so.
Sushi is amazing. Good sushi is, anyways. Like, bad sushi is, or even just mediocre sushi is like, eh. Bad sushi's I think I've had bad sushi all of once, or like sushi that was maybe not actually bad per se, like the fish wasn't gone bad, but it was below mediocre, like worse than restaurant sushi or grocery store sushi. Now, when I say grocery store sushi, I do not mean Wegmans King Salmon sushi. I'm basically like an advertising like board or whatever for Wegmans lately. Speaking of food, I've been eating carrots and hummus. Hummus is a very deceptive food. You think to yourself, oh, hummus is like, the stuff in here is healthy. Chickpeas, right? No. It's fairly fatty. And loaded with sodium and stuff, but I mean, it's not. It's not that bad.
I will await a report of success. Marvelous.
Okay.
Very well.
So I still need a CD. I don't actually understand how to get some of this stuff now, which is kind of good because usually it's a very simple fetch quest. And while it's clearly still a fetch quest, it's not as obvious.
Very well.
I have to complete some more requests. I can't get the CD there. I want to see if what items I have. Do I have a Ganesha Bank? Huh. Why do I not have this? I thought I had a Jack Frost doll too. But yeah, you're not doing anything. Not using the, oh, I guess he is. So that's 600. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have a ton of money, but... Damn. Jocko Frosty. Ganesha. There we go. Yeah, you're in my way. I wish I could talk to them without wasting time. Order the chili garlic fries and make it across. It's garlic fries, so it keeps them away. That's funny. Nope. Sorry. Wait, what happened? Well, he got fired. I must have missed that. So he just wanders around and pretends like he didn't get fired. I have not been paying attention to the struggles of the people. Screw it. I'll buy one. Still can't do anything here. Learning servicing skills to help you earn a higher hourly wage. That actually sounds possibly useful. Even though I've been nomming carrots, I'm kind of hungry, like for a meal. It's that kid.
Earlier,
The kid who cares about all the, take a deep breath.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail, and now he won't stop chasing him.
Uh-oh.
The doggy's real mad. This way.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
At least he got on the jungle gym bars. Just the concept of a jungle gym is just like interesting to me these days as a as an old guy. As an adult. There's these human... Man, they really should have hired D. Bradley Baker, because these are some very obvious human noises. Oh, the master is not... Let's chase it away.
Koromaru, thank you.
Well, she knows the dog's name? Does everybody know Koromaru's name?
It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here. The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
God. Man, speaking of voice acting. Couldn't have done it out with your friend.
Yeah, thanks for going to find help.
I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it! Koromaru is this town's watchdog!
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're friends.
Is there really a difference?
Yes. No one owns him.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, you better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
All right, the priest passed away. Or did he? Yeah, the priest is gone. That's the whole reason why Koromaru is with us.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that I thought it... Well then.
Yep. The huge.
You look half dead.
Well, better than being all dead.
What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident. Didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now...
Yeah, supernatural incidents.
left
That's
behind.
how it be.
Just like always.
Well, I guess this wasn't exactly supernatural.
Coming back.
He did die in a violent crime.
But you still have
A human being murdered him. With a gun.
I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what
There
you
was
want.
no supernatural nonsense,
You
actually.
still have the will to fight.
Well, it was during the dark
Come
hour.
back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it.
I mean, isn't life at the dorm more fun?
Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Even with all the shit we gotta do. Yep, everybody's just gonna automatically level up their personas. Or a couple of them are. I don't know, I liked Nemesis. Kalanemi? So we've just moved on from the Greek shit. Still haven't gotten his trait yet.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Well, with the power of
So
foreknowledge.
you agree with Akihiko then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Here they come. Or here one of them comes at least. Oh, yep.
Amada-kun! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Of course.
Amado, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's alright. We can trust him.
Who was planning on not trusting him?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
What, just because he was about to kill Shinjiro?
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Still playing the same JPEG as always. Yeah, I should take a look at those personas. Not mine. Yeah, he switched to Hindu. A Hindu goddess whose name means edge of the wheel of time. I guess it's Sanskrit, or I don't know what the Hindu script is. The wheel refers to Samsara, the cycle of death and rebirth, meaning she is a goddess who has transcended life itself. I have heard of Samsara before. Hindu stuff has, you know, at least well, in general, it's made its way into Western culture pretty significantly, but not as significantly as like Greek and Norse stuff, obviously, because that is effectively Western culture. But and the Roman stuff, that isn't the people. The Roman gods are mostly just considered to be evolutions or permutations of the Greek ones. A statesman, general, and author known for his rule over the Roman Republic. His full name was Gaius Julius Caesar. His many accomplishments led to his name being used as a title for later Roman emperors. Hail Caesar! And apparently for apes in the new Planet. I watched those recently, and like, because they were, it's all free on like Hulu or whatever, so I watched them. The first film is really good, the Rise of the Planet of the Apes. That's really good. Well, really might be a stretch, but it's pretty good. Some of the acting is a little cheesy, but like conceptually, like the execution, everything's like the way they do Caesar. Everything after that, the second film's decent too. I actually do like how it evolves the themes of the first film well with and it has a good antagonist who was in the first film as well. So everything after that, the third film is a giant slog. It's so boring. And then the fourth film is just, it's just making money. Like, I mean, like, I wouldn't pay to see any of this stuff in theaters. I never did. I mean, maybe I might have paid for the first one, but that was like a decade plus ago now. I feel like I actually saw the first one before because it seemed familiar. Oh, I didn't actually look at the personas. Nothing has changed regarding their... Oh, Null. He's Null now. So they've gone from Resistant to Null. Now they're like Koromaru. Koromaru probably will not get an evolution. This thing has tridents for feet. I didn't even realize that.
I'm sorry.
Of course we're not gonna kick you out. Alright, tonight's the night to get some academic up. And that is best done at Wakatsu Kitchen, I believe. Hopefully the temperance thing is still in play. Nope, can't do it tonight. Shucks. Shoot. Academics! I could always see if anything on the computer will do it. Let's do any of these, really. Not any of them. Some of them are like kind of fatally strike your enemy. Some of these will bring interesting things. Tamale Town. Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you will now inflict distress without fail. Nice. I figured would have some sort of effect like that. I think that's how I learned to ambush in the first place.
Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight. You look a little tired. Did something happen? Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am? I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. Well,
Sine, cosine, tangent. So, Katoa. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin, tan, sine, sine, cos, sine, cos, what? I guess cosine, cosine.
Time to start class.
Onishi. Onishi. Very pretty, bust up. Pretty sure that provides a sense of achievement? I would assume dopamine, since it's a good one. Dopamine rush. Yeah, joy, excitement, all that. Yes, please give me those kinds of questions on the on the midterms. There have been a lot of very easy questions this term. So perhaps that will be reflected. Wow. You know what I could do to give an up to Mamoru? Do I have a son, though? I don't think I do. Star. Right, never mind. I've been messing that up over and over again. Let's go buy a persona. Also, you know what? Let's stop. Let's go around town. I use fast travel way too much. Using fast travel all the time makes you miss all this. Let's look at this. I have not been able to do anything with gifts yet. Like, soul spinach sprout. I'll get another one of these. Station outskirts. This is where he died, right? Somewhere around here. Let's look at all these things. And nothing is doable. School gates. What? Studying in the library together. Wait, why am I waiting for... Yeah, good point. What? An observatory? Are there places I can go that I didn't know about? Or that I can go to now? Secrets. Probably not like that, but... The time fly. Azumi Takahashi has an amazing voice. Like, it can be easy to take her for granted listening to the game, but like, I looked her up, like one of her old videos. She did a cover of a Beyonce song. Like, there's not that many views for it. Like her own channel. She doesn't even have anything recent, and that's presumably because she's been contracted for the Persona stuff, and that's everything now. But yeah, chemistry's all right. The actual paperwork of it can be annoying, but obviously doing the experiments are fun. Working with the chemicals, but you actually have to, you know, balance out equations and shit. So we did this last time. Right, there's not going to be anything. That's why you can't find anyone, because they're all busy. Exams. Alright, well, let's just go to... Well, I'm trying to find the CD situation. Like, where the hell is this music that... The CD for Gekkoukan High School? Like, what is that about? Alright, I'm just gonna give up for now.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward.
Good. I used quite a few of them before. So we're gonna get a star persona. First we're gonna try to fuse.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I shall be waiting then. How may I assist you? Registering persona. Is overwriting acceptable?
I've completed registration.
I too have you all the elements you need.
Okay, I couldn't have used this before. So I'm definitely gonna... I'm fairly certain I don't have a priestess. Strength, Fool, Fortune, Justice. See, I have Fortune twice over, right? Because of 2 fates. Clotho and Lachesis. And then Tropos is the other fate.
Take all the time you need to consider.
So Clotho is my May Patra right now. Oh no, this one has it too. So I can probably get rid of Clotho. It has a break. Has Rakunda. As does this one. It just happens to have slightly more endurance, but this ultimately is... Yeah, I can just get rid of Clotho. So... I would want to try to find something that it fuses with. I can make a sun.
Is this acceptable?
Girth 3.
This power might be too much for
I
you.
can't make that yet.
This persona, yes?
I've already made Kaiwan.
Have you all the elements you need?
This persona is
Oh, I'm just gonna make this 50k right there and then. But yeah,
Please choose what skills to inherit.
good question. Well, that's a pretty good one to have considering it's. Has Ma Baisudi, so give it May Patra.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
Parvati. Okay, that's... Yeah. I was confused. So Amrita Drop came in on its own because it had an empty slot, and then Diorama was replaced with Meteorama. Okay. Cool. And...
Which will you choose?
I need a star. But I'm also here to gain personas, I think. So I'm gonna resummon White Rider,
You need to consider.
and then maybe summon. We'll see. We'll see.
This persona, yes?
What will I lose here?
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, I would probably want to resummon this because it's null and repel on the insta-kill type skills. And nobody else has those traits. So what does it have? Charge and concentrate?
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Just concentrate for this one.
Please
choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fairer...
So it begins.
Okay. So resummoning White Rider.
This is your progress so far. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And then
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I can make Titania now. And with Tarkaja, no less, which was a needed thing, I believe.
This persona is powerful.
Not very far in that
Is powerful.
Arcana yet.
This persona is
Might
powerful.
want to wait.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
I don't know if I can get more than 4
This persona
or
is
more than
powerful.
3.
This persona is powerful.
Let's see.
This would be a wise choice.
With only rank 2 in this Arcana.
This persona is powerful.
So, would I even take?
Seeing what
I would take
personas
Black
come
Frost
to
back.
be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Maybe I won't fuse that one just yet. Let's see if I can. Ooh, that's what I need. But I just got this one back. That's money spent again.
This power might be too much.
Oh, I can't. I can't. Let's just hold off.
This is your progress so far.
So the Kaiwan is the newest star.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner
Let's
strength.
get out of here before I end up spending way too much money. Probably spent a lot already. Spent close to 100,000, I think.
Good day. Very well.
What's up? Yeah.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Yeah, I forgot. So his big thing is that he's from a poor family. Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty.
Uh-oh. Does he have some sort of issue? What do you mean he needs to train more? He's a freaking track star.
Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a
Yes, it does.
I used to
Usually.
come here all the time with my teammates, but
I'll come back here with you.
you're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. Then, never mind. It doesn't matter.
One of the
Too different. Them and me.
one of the big,
Going to reach heights they never
not
will.
inconsistencies, but one of the big ironies of playing Persona is watching all these people be passionate about their things and watching, like, you know, oh, live your life, all that, and it's just in any of the games, right? Like, they all have those kinds of themes. Playing the game sometimes, not, I mean, if you're obsessive, like, which I can be, like, it can feel like you're missing out on the things you should be doing to do those things, to be living your life. And in the last few years, I would say I'm not really doing much of the life living proper. I mean, I've tried a couple of, or I've made a couple of fun things happen, but I really need to get back out there, do something new.
I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Lunges the whole way home? Not only would that look ridiculous, but oh my god, that would be insane.
I see you're back.
Although that reminds me, I should start trying to do lunges. Just don't really have a wide enough space. At the gym, if I'm alone, there's enough space to do lunges, like like 3 or 4, and then turn around. And I have done that a couple times actually,
I think
but nothing hardcore.
Give me a break.
What is he doing? He's polishing his gloves or what? Cleaning his gloves? I don't know what he's doing with them. What is this? What is? Oh, sweet.
Goodbye. Great.
Nice. Well, clearly she's gonna get a kick out of that.
Excuse me.
I'd love to stop bothering me how badly lights are placed in this game, or like how, yeah, it's mostly just how badly lights are placed. Like you know, she is way too overlit. Just in general, like everybody, most of the time it's not too bad in the dorms, but every now and then someone in the dorms is just like, what the hell? Like, if not placed, they're just overly intense. I don't really know. Oh, I'm really close. Aw. Yeah. That's a rather cavalier Like, I don't want to say I'd rather not. But, well, I guess I'd rather not be in that situation, you know? That sure, why not is overly cavalier. See, he's lit properly, but he also has his hat that blocks some of it. Oh, then he turns around and it's not so good anymore. See, she's lit well.
Hey.
And then she turns around and it's not good. You guys call him a close friend, I guess. I mean, teammates. Can't get much closer than that, risking your lives together every night. And yet, they ain't no Inaba investigation team, as many people will claim, and as I agree.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Of course. Oh my. Then
Yep.
let us be off.
Exactly the same kind of gag glasses that they had in P4. Of course, it doesn't. I don't think she views it any certain way. Still working on it.
Here are my requests.
Mikazuki Munichika.
Perhaps there may
Associated with. Yeah, how do I do that? And that's been sitting in there for a while.
Good day.
Oh.
I shall be waiting then.
Oh, sweet.
Very well.
That's a Elizabeth hangout. I haven't gotten one in a while.
Yes. Yes.
Ah.
Which one? So, what will it be?
It's an accessory. No poison. Certainly would have been useful in one fight.
Around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Perhaps I will make one of these.
Did you change your mind? So.
Yeah, I don't think anything other than
material. What would you like?
an accessory can be made from it. So some of these are pretty potent.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Wait. Oh, it takes 10 malachite. No, I did not.
So, what will it be?
Oh, wow. I didn't think that one properly.
So what now?
Okay, so that's no good. What she's wearing. Yeah, these are all old.
Please bring the required to make this.
Same here.
You'll need materials.
Oh, this is actually better. Autosugu Kaja. Might do that. 5 onyx. I can't make it. Why can't I make it?
There's still so much
Oh no,
we don't
I can
know
make
about
it.
Personas.
Yeah, it just
You'll
looks like I
have to keep
can't.
testing different things.
Eh. Oh, yeah, we've moved up.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Nice. I can make some of these. Anti-Wind Master would certainly be helpful for a certain Junpei. Amp! Alright.
So, what will it be?
Oh, now, okay, so we're moving into this territory
What
now.
would you like?
This is why we don't buy stuff. So I needed to make this.
Personas, right?
Holy crap.
Try to get along with them. You can overcome. Oh, here, it's all yours.
He got some good stuff.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Blast Magnum, Dizzy Boost. Does she currently have Rocket Punch? Yeah.
What would you like? Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Damn. One silver quartz off.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in
On the
my
receiving
store,
end,
but other
that
antique shops
the
may
restore
carry them.
SP to the ally
There are
being
all
shifted
kinds of
to.
people in this world,
Oh.
liars and cheats.
So you can give people SP by shifting to them. Like, what was the difference between those two? Auto Taru Cabellion? The temper. What the hell? Neat. He gets double
The more I
abilities.
study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
Hmm.
You're sure? Did you change your mind? What would you like?
Yeah, these are useless.
So, what will it be?
Way too low now. So in general, all this stuff is low.
What would you like? I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Getting a couple of these wouldn't be too bad.
I'm doing some personal research, but I can't get my hands on certain items. If you find something interesting, go on, look around.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
You gotta tell now.
Okay, so I should do it with the amethyst because I have a bunch of those.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and you've got a good eye.
Baby, stay with me.
Did we have a deal?
You gotta tell now.
How many?
I never felt like. I never felt like.
All right, I'll trade you for this. Go on, look around.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Well, that's interesting. Isn't silver quartz an item I need?
Creating equip. We have some new items prepared.
Yeah, I'm
Come
low
take a
on
look.
silver quartz. I could make some of these. If I try to make like 2 of them, or 1 more of them, really. No. Or,
Which one? So, what will it be?
I need 3 total.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. How many?
I never felt like.
Did that? We have a deal.
Should probably
How
turn
many?
this stuff into
Baby, stay with me.
silver quartz if possible.
Did that catch your eye? We have a deal.
Well, hold on.
Go on, look around.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
Sutras. These are great. These are the
You
the
should
Ma
learn how to identify
buffs and
fakes.
debuffs.
You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds. Is that all you need?
Ah.
Come again.
Oh wait, no. I intended on picking up some of that equipment.
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? What would you like?
I never felt like.
Oh, that's just silver quartz.
Baby, stay with me.
I made one of those.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Could really use that. Need an emerald for it.
I never felt like.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
You gotta tell now.
So, what will it be?
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
Yeah, that's probably one of the ones that's getting.
You should
Oh,
learn
I
to
need
identify
malachite.
fakes. You won't
So I'm
find
only
it
gonna
in
get
my
one.
store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world. Oh, I see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Baby, stay with me.
So what now?
Somebody could get this.
You gotta tell now.
This would be really helpful for her. And that sounds like a cool thing for her to have anyway.
You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Come again.
Alright. So she has evasions on multiple things. Yeah, he doesn't, I don't think he can equip anything else. Oh, he can get regenerate 3 now. Does he have? So had any armor that was SP plus that should go to her. Maybe I should give her the SP item. Yeah. Ugh. All right, what do I need to still do?
Good. Here are my. Let's hear the results.
Endure skill card. Oh, this is not. This is a task.
Very well.
Okay, so what can I do tonight? Well, was trying to raise my academics. don't think I can go in here. Oh, never mind. It's not the right night for the good one. Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So, not now. I'm curious what this means. Hopefully this does academics, if not anything else. Ambush has been enhanced after successfully attacking him. Wow. Really enhancing the ambush feature. I know what I want to do with today. So you find a $500 yen bill by just visiting the shrine 100 times. Oh, so that's all I had to do? It didn't actually take time? Oh no. I have to do this over and over again. Inari Sushi. Inari Zushi. Alright. You know what? What does this do? As an offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those who approach with generosity will be rewarded in kind. That's a 10,000 yen for 2. I can get 2 for 900. Oh god.
Oh, it's you.
On certain days. I can also get it for free. It's a huge waste of money. No one even heard the gunshot? What kind of gun does he have? Oh wait, the dark hour, right. That does make it super nice because it happened during the dark hour.
Good day.
Oh, I forgot to
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
meet her outside of school.
Is that true? You have my... A shame.
Okay.
Very well then.
Good to know. Yeah, it's two for very low price. Clearly, I still need it. I don't remember if you get only 2 or 1 for the study group.
Good morning. Yes.
That's all for today.
No. Stay weak.
I'm moving on now.
Really? I'm gonna do it. Come on, be the one. Nope.
Affirmative.
Hmm. I can't remember if her, I wonder if it's actually possible to do 100 times. I mean, it was. I don't think it's possible anymore. Maybe it is still possible. When I first got this, it was probably possible, but I didn't understand what it meant. Like, I thought I had to actually use the shrine that takes up time, but that doesn't take up time. Yeah. Yeah, we just lost power. So, that was a little brownout, I guess. But I'm on a UPS, and this thing's all, like, beefy. So, but it looks like we're back on, so. Always use a UPS. Uninterruptible power supply.
Good day.
Uh...
Are you accepting a request? I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't remember if these actually take time or not. It doesn't say.
A place of
It's been a while.
It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
Who is this weirdo?
Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention.
Time to
Hope this won't pose a problem.
time to change into your. What will you do?
Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
She's gonna transform into. What?
If I stay hidden from
I thought she was gonna go change into a Shujin outfit.
the school will wait.
Or not Shujin, Gekkokan.
This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry?
They don't sell that here. Yeah, exactly. They only sell bread.
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch. As it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute.
Which one did you buy?
Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed proceed.
But which one did you buy? There's quite a few varieties.
Shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates.
Sure.
I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Well, obviously the diet food, because the super diet food would be even...
That is incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion of diet food. Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make...
You would think it would be the diet food, because, like, if it's super diet food, it's extra diety. Extra less tasty.
Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there. Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano.
I never get to come in here.
Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet.
This was in the trailer.
All together now.
Oh, I didn't see this. Nice. That's a great animation that they actually went and did.
Experiencing student life for myself today.
I actually wish I could replay that one. She jumped over the bar. Like, that's like an unnecessary level of animation they don't usually do.
Entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why?
Uh-oh.
In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
No, we're not there just yet. Decision time hasn't happened just yet. Ah.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. No. Well, perhaps enough.
Actually, let me see what else is left. Okay, so we're doing it. We're doing it. Still, so we're missing some. We're missing quite a few. 54. Oh my god.
But it'd be greatly appreciated.
That's 54's right there. Okay, right. 39 way down there. How do I do this? These other ones sort of surprised me where I found them. So now it's actually becoming a little bit more surprising and not completely obvious.
Very well.
I will set that aside for now. Did I do the shrine already? I think I did. Yeah. I should just get the up that I can get. You'll break up. So how's your relationship go? I don't have one yet.
Yeah.
I'll wait just a bit longer.
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today. I just feel bad since
Yep.
I'm the one who wanted to see it. But actually,
Uh-oh.
my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion. Since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills.
Damn, that's a fucking mood, man.
Why can't I do anything? I'm useless.
Holy shit, he's doing it.
Just another one of her problems.
What am I doing? What was it that I'm doing? What, waiting the whole time? Is it I believe so far I'm doing pretty well on my social links that I've picked. Oh, the Elizabeth thing? I mean, I'm not sure. I was locked into Elizabeth for a little while, and now I'm not sure. Because now Fuka's kind of in there, and I basically I put the stopper on Yuko Nishiwari, I believe is her last name. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we're going. Rip. I think I still don't have some social links on. I don't know what the Aeon social. I mean, granted, Aeon is usually special, but there's an Aeon persona in this game. Like, is there an Aeon social link? There's an Aeon Arcana in this game. But I definitely feel like there might be one or two more that I haven't unlocked. Then again, I've unlocked a lot. I'm still not smart enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20. Well, I don't know what 20. I think 20 is Aeon. I think I have possibly every social link active at the very least. Oh, so I did not. The game did not make this obvious to me. I came across this on the internet, but there is a special epilogue for the Hermit Arcana. I completed the Hermit Arcana, but I was like, so that's it, huh? And the epilogue you kind of have to find, I guess. And I know where it is, but I can't unlock it yet. I had tried to go into the teacher's lounge, and there's nothing there for it. But I have actually seen. I saw the P3 original version of how that goes. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. I was like, oh my god. I mean, it's wrong, but it's also hilarious. Like, yeah, hopefully. Because I thought I missed it. Perhaps it'll unlock itself later. What is she? How does she want to do the study? Maybe. No, I want to go to Tartarus. I'm kind of curious what you'll say. But he's like, no, we should study.
I have a suggestion.
Oh yeah, and Shinji died. Oh yeah, and Shinjiro is dead. By the way, little thing that happened. He got shot. I didn't actually know exactly. I mean, I knew he tells you he's gonna die, and I know he dies. Like, it's just like, you know, I know things about the game. I just forgot how that happened. I don't even remember how it happened in the anime. Or if it did happen in the anime, right? It's been so long since I watched it. He got shot. Got shot twice, actually. Got shot in the midsection, and then pretty much in the back in the lungs. So, yeah. RPG Classic, give you someone who's an awesome party member, and then take them away from you. Either make them a villain, or kill them. And Shinjiro was an awesome party member. I mean, you had to set him up, but like, I was basically I was doing damage levels that were impossible for anybody else, like wildly impossible at this time in the game, like four or five times as much as anybody else could do in one strike. With if I hit his theurgy when he was bloody charged and attack upped, and if he critted, like while the opponent was Rakunded. Like every single possible thing I could do. Big numbers. Nobody could do those numbers but him. So we're back to not being able. I was basically one-shotting gatekeepers. So I was like, well, that was a gatekeeper fight, I guess. You will be missed, Shinjiro. Akihiko. Oh, he might win. Oh, I don't have so much time to level up smarts. Calendar. I don't have a lot of time at all. I think he's gonna have to wait. Maybe I will indeed do this.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Thank you. I'm glad everyone showed up for this.
Yeah, there's also the whole.
I wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
I ignored them previously when it was just Mitsuru and Akihiko, who probably needed me more.
It's the only thing we can.
Oh, I went to his room. I didn't even realize. I just walked by his room. Was like, and then it's like you can go into his room and you can get his stuff, which is weird. It's like, who can use the axe? No one. Like, why do I have this axe? Or, well, it's a hammer. It's actually a hammer. The last thing was using a hammer, and it's fucking sick. Way cooler than the axe.
I knew we could count on you.
That must be it then. There might be an ability. Oh.
Anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Well, maybe you can unlock that ability.
Okay. Sorry, it's just I always admired things like
You seem to be able to unlock a lot of goodies
meeting up to study together. I always thought it was
from the computer, like combat enhancements.
I can make that wish come true.
Like how in P5, two of the social links unlock a lot of combat enhancements. or new options in combat. In this one, it seems to be based off of the computer. Wait. I'd be too focused on the food, but what about the restaurant?
I'm pretty sure the restaurant wasn't the point.
Maybe to you.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka. Oh, right. Could you help me with this part?
Sure.
How's your day going, by the way?
Let's see.
Or night, rather.
It's a toughie, isn't it? But yeah, more heads are better than one for sure.
2 points? Good. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, come on. Yeah, I thought it was evolving.
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
That game. I never knew about that game until the last few years. I don't know when that remake came out, but I just remember, oh yeah, it was this RPG that very few people really knew about too well. And it was kind of obscure, but also really, really good. Or really unique, rather. I'm perhaps not quite as... I mean, it's still fairly unique. Is Fuka second here? Isn't she? She's not in our class. She is a second year, though.
I like the sound of that. Go team second year. Woo!
What are you doing?
Wait, really?
This is embarrassing.
I thought. I thought it was Earthbound that was more like Mother series.
It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Like it's very Mother.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
I didn't think Live Alive had the same. I'm not really sure what aspects of it. I don't know the game, so. But I've seen enough Earthbound and Mother. I mean, I briefly tried to play Earthbound, and it's like, yeah, that has a lot of those vibes in Undertale. Good lord. It's this guy again. I walked into his class when I hadn't just come back from Tartarus. And also I can't get his buffs anymore because I'm going into Tartarus on the last day before like that I can. So like if I'm going into Tartarus before the operation, and then you can't go see him until like later, and it's like it's already a day has passed already. It has to be the exact day afterwards. But yeah, I walked into his classroom and he told me how to do a tarot reading, and it took even more than this normally does. Yeah. Has an evil ending where you can end the world and it's totally empty in the same... Wow! I didn't know that. Spoilers. That's okay. I was probably never going to play that game, so... Have you watched all of Undertale, like, or like played it even? Maybe you actually played it. Like, I don't know if I've explained this before, but with magic, blah blah blah, it's like his insanity. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. The names of some of these organizations. Yeah. Yeah? Well, good for you. You play all possible runs? Damn. I only did when I actually came back to it, I did a genocide route where I did just Undyne. and I beat her. The main 3 paths. Oh yeah, no. Neutral ending variation. That's stupid. Like you can look up. I'm aware that there's some variations on that, but well, I mean, really, it's just the one path you have to do. You can't get pacifist path until you do a neutral ending, as far as I know. But crazy. It's too boring for me. I can't. But fighting Undyne was not boring. That was hard. And then I wanted to go do my Sans fight, but it's also very boring to get to the Sans fight. So I was like, well, you win, Toby Fox. Your game design, which was intentionally made to be tedious to save your characters, has indeed saved them. I believe we've probably had this discussion before. So you win, Toby. The remaining denizens of the underground are saved from my callous blade. It is fucking cool. It's cool, but like the overall gameplay of it is just walking around a lot, and then the box fights, the kind of shmuppy. I mean, they're cute, but I think I got enough out of the experience watching 2 Let's Players. I watched Pat and Paige play it, which is great, and then I think I've watched Wooly and Matt, or Wooly and Liam, or Matt and Liam. Maybe it was Matt and Liam. I also watched Game Grumps, but not the Aaron and Danny. It's their lesser Ross and whoever. They're Steam Train peoples. Good lord, my God, Aleister Crowley, Franz Mesmer. Yeah. Jesus Christ. What on earth is with this guy, Crowley? Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you? Crowley's Hack Fraud. Mr. Crowley. The 20th century's most well-known magician. Really? Isn't it Chris Angel now? Or David freaking not Copperfield. What was the one? I don't know. Is that like we're in the 21st century now, so I don't even know who would be. David Copperfield is a freaking book by Dickens, isn't it? Who am I thinking of? Or is that the actual name of the musician or magician? Oh yeah. Appreciated. Wait a minute. New name, but also familiar name. And one that I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. And thank you. It is indeed, yeah, Copperfield. So, Left-Handed Yeti. Oh no, I don't remember the name. Yeah, I that much I was like, it has to be TFH. But oh, you're tuned in for the most riveting gameplay right now with Itagawa's lectures and P3 Reload. These are ridiculously long. Are you not frozen with fear? Like a couple of times I tried to voice him with some sort of weird, overly enthused but also creepy voice, and now Adonai Tetra. Jesus. Does everybody do exactly the same? Oh God, he's about to pick on me. What? Look at all this shit. Adonai Tetragramation. But yeah, you got it. Don't leave me in the dark. Who from TFH? A group that I'm just gonna cheat. I don't remember. I wasn't listening. Theosophy. Oh well, maybe I can't cheat. Never mind. people, some focused on. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, and that's still a thing today. The Illuminati, that's not a real thing. As far, well, I mean, maybe, I don't know if it is or not. A man who attempted to combine. Okay, Madame Blavatsky was the figurehead of theosophy in her lifetime. Eliphas Levi. Just cheating. That's some Navy background stuff when I first joined the Discord during the dark time. So the 2020 year, the year of 2020, the year of COVID, the biggest year of COVID, was my most active year, which is why I don't remember if we ever met IRL. So I've only met so many people in TFA. I mean, I met quite a few, but for instance, I haven't met DFI IRL. I met most of my people's IRL at either Combo Breaker or some of them here at my own place when they came for the few locals we had here. And then, although I might have met them prior to that. And then there was a local we had at Next Level, I believe, the arcade in Brooklyn. I believe that's the name of it, Next Level. Which is, pretty famous location, so it was cool to go there. And yeah. So wait, is that your TFH name? That's what you played as in the game? Then in that case, that might be why. Oh yeah. Arizona, Maine? Yes, maybe. Arizona or Pap? Yeah, alright. At least I got that much. So we've definitely played then. Because we probably didn't even talk that much in the Discords. Or maybe we did. We probably talked more in the Pixels than anywhere else. Because again, name was familiar. And I did know, I knew it was going to be from the TFH. I mean, where else do I know people online that I don't know, that I can't place them otherwise? It's TFH. Oh. Always the blasts from the past. So how are you doing? How's life? Are you still playing TFH? That's a good question to be asking. I do need to finish that social link. But I need to get my academics. I don't want to pay all that money. It does do, but it's Saturday tonight. I can get the free 2, well, not the free 2 points. There's just no academic points available during the daytime unless a movie does it. Oh, well, there you go. It's 1,500 when I can get 2 guaranteed for 10,000. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a house in my lifetime, to be completely honest. I've had a nice apartment for so long, and the thing is that it costs me way too much. I basically live beyond my means. So I do that thing that people aren't supposed to do, and it's been hurting me. I've also had some brutal hospital bills that have drained thousands of dollars from me. And I have one sitting out now that I'm... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be paying that one anytime soon or at all. I mean, I got my... They take, $20,000, $25,000 apparently from insurance, and then they still expect me to pay thousands of dollars. Like, what the hell? So yeah, it's been very difficult. I mean, like, I could get a loan, like, with the whole, Navy thing. I could get a loan, but that's not saving, Like, I don't have any of my own, or not nearly enough saved up to put towards a house outside of the loan. It would just be all on the loan. So, my credit's pretty good, but yeah, it's a little bit on me for using emergency rooms incorrectly, but it's like I have had so many issues around my chest, like chest pain or like heart palpitations, and it's like every time I've gone in and it's not hard. Like EKGs are perfectly good, and it's like I could have just not gone at all, and I wouldn't have this bill, but you don't know. And I live alone, so it can be like what happens if it gets to be where I can't get myself there, or I can't even get to the phone or an ambulance. That'd be it. So and I just need to change my insurance too, or change my plan to be a little less brutal. And I'm serious, like each visit I've ended up spending $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 out of pocket. Like the last one, all told, ended up being about $4,000 out of pocket. This one already is, because they actually kept me there. It's like they're expecting me to pay $3,000. It's just like, yeah, I can't save up any money. So, I'm lucky I have a good enough job where I can have that eventually, and I still have, not like I've been paying down my credit too. That's another thing. Like I've been paying down a big credit balance. So, but that's getting closer to being zero. What am I gonna do? All focused on the real life stuff. Yeah, I can imagine those kinds of numbers sound pretty insane. Although, again, saving up for a house, those are numbers that are pretty, listen, I don't know where you live, but I live in Jersey. And that, not only do I live in Jersey, I live in one of the most expensive overall areas, like in Somerset County. So, yup. Man, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to raise my academics. So let's just go to... Oh, hey, there's people here. There are not usually people here. Oh, yeah. This, I hadn't seen them in a bit now. I'll just let... Yeah, so this story is hilarious how she is fawning student, except now she's no longer. She fell out of love after stalking this guy forever. And then she's like, oh, he has all these weird habits that I don't like. And now, but he started to notice her stalking him, and now he's obsessed with her. That's funny. She also... Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little longer. And I feel like I've been missing the Uno reverse. Yeah. They definitely reversed that situation. Come on. How many times am I actually expected to do this 100 times? Yes! We did it. Only, I think that was 3 times or 4 times. I was terrified of this one. I was like, wait, do you mean I actually have to go to the shrine 100 times? How am I even going to do that and still play the rest of the game? But it never was a time spend. So there's still some other ones I don't understand. Like there's a CD, like some sort of GeckoCon CD.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I thought it was taking 100 months and years to complete this. Yeah, me too. The strength of your wish. Lime swimwear. Oh dear. Find me a beautiful tile with peacock design.
If I may say so.
Seems to bring either unbridled joy or sorrow, and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find out.
I will await a report of success.
Did you need anything else?
Very well then.
Very well then. Emergency! Oh, there's a sale at the pharmacy. We are here, near the pharmacy. We will go to the pharmacy. Maybe. Because even the sales are weak.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you
Wait, what? Okay, yeah, these were the items I was looking at before. It's for all allies for one ally. Yeah, I don't really... Maybe one. Try not to go below 100,000 yen.
The store shelves can get messy real quick if they're left unattended.
That's so expensive.
It'd be a big... How many? You sure? Thanks for coming.
Oh, those were the physicals, right? I need to... Well, the physicals were more of the problem anyway. I don't want to spend that much money. You can maybe get a poison one, a charm one. Alright. Yeah, your stuff's too expensive. Everything's too expensive in this game. It's just like real life. Everything's too expensive. We go way back. So Yeti, you play Persona? You play the franchise? I can no longer remember the contents of our conversations, even though I have been trying to. I think I was lucky with the Arizona guess, but it felt right based on the name. It's like, totally blind. Well, I'm pretty deep into this game, so. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. And the game will eventually spoil some critical stuff with various conversational things. I mean, if you had been here earlier when I was talking to DFI, I would have, just by the nature of discussion, would have been spoiling some stuff. Wait. Shared Navy background. I was not paying enough attention to that. That's kind of rare. Like, so now that's more familiar. Were you also a nuke? Or were you, like, in the nuclear program temporarily? Or like... Now it's sort of... I got cut... Yeah, you got out during prototype. Now, did you... Well, I mean, I don't want to be... like ask it in a rude way, but like how did you decide it wasn't for you, or was it too hard, or I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like a dick about it, but to be honest, like Nuke Life was like actual in the Navy. Nuke Life was freaking hard, and you might have been for the best. Like, it's rough, and I didn't really gain much in my civilian life. Like my current job, I could have just been anything. And also curious which prototype. I realize now we're retreading old ground, but I forgot the ground we stood on, so. I haven't actually done my activity today. What am I gonna do? Okay. Those ones. Ugh. Damn. Those, like, the floating messes out there, the dry dock, or not dry dock, they're actually in the water, right? Like, I don't remember. I was in Saratoga. I was in, was it Marf? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I actually was really happy with being up in Saratoga Springs. Like I specifically wanted to go up there, and I didn't get to be in the one that was the prototype that was for the SSBN style, which I can't remember what the name of that prototype was anymore. It does, doesn't it? But I'm fairly certain that's the acronym, and I cannot remember what it means anymore. It might not be that acronym. I'm trying. My brain's memory isn't working. Am I just gonna go to the shrine and pay for more smarts? How am I gonna do this? Or no, I can pay less. I can go to the. Let's go to the theater. Let's go watch a movie. Let's just close it out. Yeah, Marth is like it's both dumb and like it looks bad and not complicated, but it's actually or it's old and shitty but complicated. Like there is a pill that's the actual. I probably can't. I don't know if I can really talk about it too much. Technically, I mean, even I could talk about it possibly to you, but like. Maybe it's perhaps not the best thing to talk about on. Anyways, it's like a pressure vessel within a building, and the building is like the engine room, and yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I was gonna go into like specs. The main thing that's always confidential with that is specs. So and some like construction stuff, but no one would want to fucking build Marv. God, I think it's probably decommissioned at this point. I don't know what the current prototype status is in the Navy or nuclear Navy. Yeah. If you know anything about it, since you said you kind of sound like you do know a little bit about it, you would have known based on hearing, like people in Charleston would have told you what it was like. Did you prefer like staying in the same area, like being like, oh, you know, nuclear power school or A school power school? Oh, I want to listen to this. A school power school prototype all in the same area.
But with modern technology, we may be able to shed some light on this case.
These
But it's just as likely we may never discover the truth.
These aren't
The past 127 cases.
like the last 127 cases. It's possible. I was about to say these aren't very funny compared to the P5 movie ones. I went back in time and yeah. That would have been the right choice, I'm telling you. It's just I mean, me personally too, it's like cold. I love the winters and stuff. And honestly, I wish I could go back. It's just, you know, I would have to find a job up there. There's a fabrication microprocessor fabrication facility up there from Global Foundries, which would be in the general industry that I'm in. But the kinds of jobs they have, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I do want to get the hell out of where I am now. But they'd have to have something with gas chromatography and analysis like that I currently do. If they have something like that using those kinds of instruments, then I could easily go up there and maybe make something close to what I'm making now, or well, presumably a little better, but you never know. Are you here? Where's here? TSMC, yeah. So you know a little bit about the industry then, saying what you're saying right now. Or at least you just know about it from like local news. Also, I mean, just how important microprocessors are to the entire world. Like fabrication facilities more and more need, like the US is constantly trying to have more. Keep reaching out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my job is getting brutal. Like, not... brutal's the wrong word. It's getting shitty. It's not... I wouldn't say brutal. It's just getting really annoying. And there's been some dangerous stuff that has happened. But... I don't want to go too in detail. Phoenix. Now it sounds more and more familiar. There was a... I've definitely... now I remember these conversations a little bit more. And I think I talked to you about some other players that were in the region that you should have met up with at the time. Like Enma, you could have possibly, because Enma is in Nogales, which was like right across the border of Arizona, and Madare, if you remember them. And then I also have a friend who lives in Tucson, so I might have mentioned them. Although I haven't been talking to them the last month or two. We've kind of had a bit of a falling out. Yeah, every year where you have less and less water in the surrounding areas, it's pretty... Like, I started mentioning I'm eating Blue Diamond almonds, or I'm just eating raw almonds, and he's like, take care not to enjoy too many of those. I'm like, are you almond shaming me? Gav. That's... Yeah, that sounds familiar. And if I'm not mistaken, Gav was also an Arizona main. I'm fairly certain that's true as well. I mean, granted, there was only 6 characters. I got a 1 in 6 shot of being right, but I'm fairly certain that's true. Watch me be wrong. But that's a name I wouldn't have pulled out of my head if you hadn't mentioned it. I can't stop thinking about Aragaki Senpai. We do gotta focus on the midterms.
How's work?
I still am not smart enough. Well, I mean, I'm more than smart enough. But with ungulates, take an icicle to the head if I hit the wrong chamber. Yes, sort of. I've been eating lots of seafood, and I've been praying at the shrine and watching movies. That's studying, right? I've been trying. Oh, I did do the one study group. But, you know, mostly praying, movies, and seafood.
I think...
It must help. Just feeling down are 2 completely different emotions. I was actually trying to talk to Akihiko, though. I don't know why. I actually prefer you, but... Finally made it. Mutatsu. I might do that one. Where's Koromar at on stuffs? Let's see. He wants to go for a walk. Actually, I think Ken might level up. Or, I don't know how that's going to work out for Ken. Or Theurgy. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. He got Auto Masakunda, which is awesome. It's just by having him in the party, the entire enemy team is all automatically lowered evasion and lowered accuracy from the start of the fight. And then she got Fizz Amp. Like, some of these are like, this is just she hits harder, right? And like ailments are more successful, but this one actually does most everything. It does what they already did but better. But Koromaru's actually does something extra, which is awesome. So he has a lot of extra to him. He's interesting. Like his stuff. Like his equipment too is weird. So Koromaru's equipment right now has dual effects, magic +3. I'm like, he's not the only one that has that, but it's plus shift boost. And raises attack when on the receiving end of a shift, which I gotta remember that he still has that. But I'm trying to get him something else. And then this, or no, this dog suit, Auto Taruka Bellion. Like, what? I've never once seen this. I mean, I get what it does. It says what it does. It's like, so he's automatic Taruka Bellion, right? I played enough Persona to be like, what? That's funny. Yeah, raises, like he just has it right off the bat for the first 3 turns. He's attack raised and crit rate up. Like Shinji's bloody charge raises his crit rate as well as basically being a charge. For the cost of HP and no SP costs. He had like no SP moves that I can recall. But yeah. They really just started doing shit. Yeah, I know. Right? I was fairly positive that was not in the original game. They just started making up shit. Yeah. It's like we're just gonna mash shit together. Maybe. Oh man. I'm see, I could level up Mutatsu better if I do like Shrine during the day and then him at night if I really wanted to focus on that. So it'd be instead of doing it over multiple days, but hold on. There's no study session tonight. Usually the last study session gives you like 3. Am I gonna do this? I've been doing these lately. Training your mental strength. This is SP up, and this is likely SP up. And this is HP up, maybe. Well, actually, I don't know. There's 2 of them that are basically the same. And this is all I have left. So, yeah, it's not going to be academics up for that, though. I can go to Akatsu. Let's just nope. Calendar. I have Sunday and Monday, and then that's it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm also gonna scum it out. Let's go. I want to go with Ken anyway. See how he's doing after the mess. Yeah, so spoilers ahead if you're still around, Yeti. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. I'm sure he'll talk about... They're probably all talking. They're all talking about it, so it's like been nothing but spoilers on screen.
I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble. Making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious.
Like, it's like no conversation will not be some degree of spoiler at this point.
That's why I think I'll be all right on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today. Oh, there you are. Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something.
What'd you bring me today, boy? Yes, I've been needing these. Just one, though.
Wonder what this is. I'm curious where
Plus, there's a good chance without the reference, the frame of reference, you'll forget things. I mean, I would assume just being online and being in the gamer space, like you absorb a lot of things offhandedly. I don't remember, like osmotically, like for Persona. So you probably know a lot of characters just as a result of being in the space. Oh, I have not checked this out in a while. Still don't know the words. It's
amazing commodities.
Oh, never mind. It was a little early on that one. Product. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make this offer you can't refuse. The paring knife. Oh. Oh, this looks like a weapon for Koromaru. Well, I absolutely will take an exclusive weapon, and especially at this, like, presumably this is going to be stronger than what I have. So, 20,000, but yes.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, sucker. Swear I should get a discount. He's ranked 10. Why don't I get a discount? Freaking devil indeed. Kamiki. Shoot. I think that actually raises my academics. He's another one that's only available during certain days, so I kind of have to. Yeah, he's an up 2. I really should go to do that. I think he's the sun. I mean, even though you would think, oh, he's death. Well, he's not death. He's sun. Yeah. Did I fuse the sun one? I did. I did fuse that one.
Right.
All right. These conversations are always rough, but interesting.
I'm doing better today.
Are you now?
Probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you.
Well, I mean, you said it's terminal.
Reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books? I see. That's something we have in common then.
Just make it simple.
Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world.
You know, even in the modern day, even
all the way through?
yeah, it's like.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story...
Oh, well, yeah, of course. But see, the thing is if you don't finish it, you still have to come back to reality anyway. But that feeling happens with these games and with TV shows and all that. Yeah. This inescapable body of mine. Feel like you reacted strongly to something more than what I said. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But like that feeling of, wow, it's over now. Like all these characters that I've come to love, especially if you've been watching a show or reading a book series, a series of books in particular. It's all over. All of my excitement and my jubilation, or my investment. And now you got to find something. And really what you should do is you should find investment in your own life and something more renewable. That's what fan fiction is for. I might have written something when I was a kid, but I don't remember. I don't think I've ever really gone hard into fan fiction. I think I might have tried once with Harry Potter and abandoned it very quickly as a teenager. But yeah. Probably for the best. I don't even know what it would have been about. I tried to read one. the hardest part is like looking at what you're writing and being like, this is trash. Like if that's how I would feel, like why am I even doing, like, I don't know how to write. Like, I mean, the only way to learn how to write is to write, but, you know, you just having the confidence to keep going and even when what you've created is some clearly low, not low quality work, right? I will now initiate study mode. I guess you are connected to like, well, actually maybe not in this world. They didn't have the tech for it, but you would assume she just doesn't need. She's studying. Aigis is studying. She's literally studying. Like, you're a robot. You don't need to study. She didn't engage study mode for nothing. It's funny that you didn't misspell that. I wish you'd for noting, because then it would. But she did engage study mode for noting, but you didn't misspell it. So now that joke doesn't work. Look at Fuka. She's wearing something new.
By the way,
This winter outfit, like more actual winter outfit. Instead of like near or like or whatever. I guess it was her summer outfit before. Even robots have to study. It's already in them, or like they just get it in a flash. Is she drinking something? No. Okay, I was like, like how far is this going? Did I miss my day? No, I think it's much later. Like the end of the month, 10/25. She has been studying or struggling pretty hard. She has mentioned this. Ken, what are you doing?
So,
Yep, don't go back there unless you have like legitimate business there. Well, I can't pass up Aigis study time. That would just be foolish. Especially when I'm trying to level up my academics anyway. Are these two? I've been kind of missing out on the other people. You have to be taking a break from something. Yeah, it's just at the same time. It's just pure coincidence. Junpei's fit is really good too. Like in general, he might be the style master accidentally of the whole team. Like Akihiko's is weird. Like he I don't know what to say about him. He feels awkward in his style. Perhaps that's by intention. Stripper drown. Did you stole that from something? Did you make that up yourself? As if so, props. Absolutely stolen. Thank you for... You know what? It would have actually been funny if you tried to take credit for it. I wouldn't have believed you. Unless you insisted, and then I might have believed you. Like, if you were absolutely insisting on it. I see an attractive reflection capable of capturing people's hearts. I'm sure that... I wonder what that said before my charm was up. My room's fridge. Is there anything in it? Oh, it's been broken the whole time. Really? What a normal way. Look at this god. I mean, hey, some people... That is how some people view themselves. My shelf. I got second place at the track team thing to Mamoru Hayase. Anyways. Alright, we've left Aigis to her own devices. Haha, get it? We've left her to her own devices. Because she's got a bunch of robotic devices. Being a robot. Don't you have them right in front of you?
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes.
He's just been standing there for 7 minutes?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
It's a good way to start the day. I can stare too.
Huh? Trying to get back at me? I'm sorry.
Don't go though.
Is it alright if I study?
Well, I mean, actually, it's kind of weird though. Does he have midterms too? Like, he's not in our class. Exactly.
Does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
Yeah, what would you be studying
No,
for?
you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance.
You just want to hang out.
Sorry,
Nah, come
if
over.
You're not okay with it, I can just. Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
You'll still be the star of the class.
Next question.
If he isn't already. He probably is
Used
already.
to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance.
Yeah,
Superconductivity.
my brain did not get to see. I got to conductivity. I'm like, wait, that's just. Yeah, I'm such a horrible nuke. Superconductive cyclone. Oh, that is. I'm gonna get a rise out of him. That's some tokusatsu move. Go superconductive cyclone. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. Oh, shut up. You like Featherman. It's fine.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru.
Neo
Guess I was
Featherman.
being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
You are allowed to. You are, what, 10? I don't know what he is. Ken 10. Actually, I think he does have a specific age. He's like 10 or 11 or something like that. Or because like his age matches up with chronological events in the story. That you should be able to figure that out. Did I get 2 points and I still didn't level up?
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber.
Really?
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking.
They will be of electric
I will
sheep like
accompany you
yours.
on the way to his room.
Superconductive sheep, you're right. Nice. Alright, this is the last day before exams. We need to get smart. There are options. You're probably gonna have to do the paid options. Wait, it's I think I can work at the get paid to get smart. Oh, wrong place. Not here. Just get dead here. If I'd gotten the peacock, I could have beaten him. Yeah, something about. Oh, that's something. I think Elizabeth's saying something about peacocks. Oh, this is the Mahjong parlor. Alright. Cool. Got what I needed. Another token to the Velvet Goddess. Ah.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Ah, so this is Mahjong tile. Ooh. I was needing a new Ken weapon.
Very well.
How good is this one? These weird weapons. Not that much better. Oh, I had this the whole time. It's still not equipped. How is... Well, I haven't used him in a bit, so... Well, this is clearly better. I mean, this is kind of nice if he needs to attack and he might get a random ailment. Crits are a lot cooler. Ken's crit in particular is really cool. But crits are a lot cooler.
Good day. A shame. Here are my
Still don't know how to do this one. But we're narrowing it down. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Do you see
So
anything?
39 is the CD. And then there's some in here. Oh no. 60. 60's in here too. Yeah, 60's right there. I hope it's not something that I've missed the opportunity to finish. I don't think it could possibly be that. There's got to be something I got to examine at GeckoCon. Or, I don't know, somewhere else. I keep going in the CD shop and nothing happens. No, I wanted to work here. Today is a day off. Hold on, let me not actually do the movie. Okay, so I can work part-time and raise courage in academics and make money. I think I only get 1 and 1. Whereas I could get 2. It's the only job I know that can raise academics. I guess I could also work in gone to the library. Or can I? I don't think I can go to school on a day off. Oh, sick! I got a Steam achievement. Earn 50,000 off of part-time jobs. No! Alright, the last study session better do it.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Oh, it's me. Like, I guess it's dressed too. Take my chances approach on where to focus. I love this out. Like, I have her in this outfit in Tartarus, like the kind of bikery outfit. Looks awesome. Not now. We're supposed to be doing the... We're gonna study. Yeah. Call the troops. Do it.
precisely. Right then.
Even Ken and the dog.
Study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amata, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
That was actually a really good bark from the voice actor. It's better than the actual Koromaru voice actor. Like, what? I was actually complaining about that earlier. It was like, they should have hired D. Bradley Baker. Like, a lot of the times, like, oh, clearly human voice acting. I was like, oh, no, that was a pretty good one. Oh, God, I'm not going to say that. Being a dog isn't easy. Nailed it. Being a dog isn't easy. Yeah. What do you say, I guess?
Glad that you understand. Koromaru-san never misses a day patrolling the neighborhood after all.
You hear that? Think you could keep that up every single day?
Damn it. The dog wins again.
I mean, you've been on the team more than he has, but he's getting better and better all the time. Koromaru is.
Another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd
A dog?
Diligence, like Koromaru here.
Guess if you want to be a dog.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat.
Yes.
Let's concentrate on our studies.
Skip ahead. Yes, please be enough.
All right.
No. What if it's just 1 point? We can fix this. We can fix this. Stop. Give me a chance to triangle somewhere. No, stop. Game, let me out. I can't out. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I don't want to cheat on my exams. The old-fashioned way. Clicky clicky. Let's get back in there. 1 point. I think I can only really make 1 point of difference, but it's gonna cost me it's gonna cost me the ability to make money. So it's gonna cost me what, like actually 11,000 at the end of the day, because I'd lost the money I would have made, or I don't know, 15,000 yen. I don't actually remember how much I'd make at that job. So this was before taking the job. There's a couple other ones where I could have leveled up my knowledge. I could go even far back. I think if this one doesn't do it, if this doesn't do it for me, then I might just accept my fate with not max knowledge on midterms. Which one am I doing? Yeah, this. Oh, I got 3 this time. Last time I only got 2. Sick. Okay, so this might do it. Get extra chances to study. You can. There is actually a rewind feature in this game that isn't like it's built in, which I mean, yeah, I guess it's because if you save ahead, like you can't save scum that easily. But the game tells you to use it. I'm like, I'm not using a rewind feature. All right, yes, Mr. Blah blah. I already know. Good, yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Right then.
Blah 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 blah. Bah 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 bah. Shake Junpei. Oops. There he goes again. We get to hear more. Go home. We get a different. Yeah, don't. No. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's better than the, or is he? Does he do Koromaru? Maybe he already does Koromaru. Actually, don't know who does Koromaru in this game.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time.
Gotta check the Koromaru trailer for before P3 Reload came out and see who the VA is. The Seiyu.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some
Dog.
like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, went up.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
All right.
Enough chit chat. Give me my points. What is my fate? Have I changed my fate? But the future refused to change.
Begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Yori, after all.
Oh man.
Oh.
How hard are we gonna go?
You're still learning then.
No.
As a dog, I'll need to give.
No, I think I'm just gonna take. Maybe I can. I can still make top 1. I'm pretty sure I can still be top of the class if I get everything right. So.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
We'll see. I still can't hang out with Mitsuru. Yeah, Lester Crowley, Madam Blitzcrank, I don't know. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of name, a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. Yeah, good. Well, actually, really, that's kind of no. You get diminishing returns. You do get addicted, but get diminishing returns, and you need more and more of the dopamine hit. I guess that's what addiction is. I don't know. By many to be the first numerologist who names. Oh, I'm not going to get this one right. In a mathematical theorem. Well, I mean. We know Pythagorean theorem, right? Everybody knows that. No, it's not Turing. That's computers. Euclidean geometry is a thing. I feel like it's this one, though. I just don't remember what the hell. Yeah. Let's not make it too hard on ourselves. They said the name of a mathematical theorem. It's like, all right, fine. Pythagorean theorem. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? It was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Did I? Superconductive? Oh, wait, that's what the teacher taught. The teacher put this in there. Superconductivity, yeah. Getting easy questions so far. Yeah. I vaguely remember that lecture. Yeah, easy questions. Just gotta make sure to reveal a secret. Alright. My pen is flowing like a river or some shit. The questions are just too easy. What, I don't get my little happy emotion? It's gonna be a while before we find out the results, though. This time I know I did good. Yeah? You think you're top of the class? Huh? You think so? You're not as studious as me. Do you know what I had to do? I had to watch movies. I still didn't get smarter. Somehow. Yukari. Is Yukari an up? She is an up. But oh my god. The entire... She's surrounded by other ups. And again, Yuko has already been like... I'm pretty sure I can't undo what I said. So I think that's already... It didn't make it obvious whether... You know, it was just me assuming. I prayed. It cost me 10,000 yen. Or Nozomi. He's still a rank 9. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get to your rank 10. Nozomi's is interesting because I looked it up. It seems like I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like it just it reverses and auto unreverses. Like, I don't know if there's a way for it to reverse and stay, like if you don't have enough courage or something, but like you get to rank 8 and it reverses, or at least on one of the dialogue options. I don't know if it's the same for whichever one. And I don't know if it's the same in the original game. It's like, well, what's the point of it reversing if it just auto goes back to normal and then ranks up? You know, like, I thought reversing was very bad, or like it kind of messed up the social link. And then there's social link breaking, which again, I don't think is in this game, but I'm not positive. Look at the time fly. I believe I have Priestess Arcana now. Beats me? Yeah, you didn't play the game. Doing it vicariously. You will be you will be the lowest by the end of this, by the end of all of this. She's facing the wall. Normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? Oh my god. I'll get her without any cheating. I'll get her without any cheating. Uh-huh. I am watching you, Mitsuru Superfan. Like a hawk.
Hey.
Let's do it. Yeah, I have a Parvati. No need to think about this one.
Thank you.
Free points.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls.
Yo, but did you make some rice balls though? I could use some. She pulls out a gun and kills him. I mean, Mitsuru's the only other party member on the council. She would have to kill Mitsuru. I guess that's what you're like. Oh wait, no, I think Fuka's on the council. No, is she? I don't know. Who else is on the council that's in the party? If I can't have you, then no one can. think Fuka might be in it somehow.
But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it.
I mean, with the right person, it might.
Something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Well,
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
I would definitely want more, but like if she could only do that, it would still be more than what I could do.
Place in the world. I know I don't seem
And then we could just go out for other meals,
useful member of the
like I already do.
Personally, I don't think so, but thank you. You're always so encouraging. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Yeah, like you're like one of the most useful members of the team. You are the most because you're always there, like always with the analysis.
I'm overdoing it, right?
Like she's the
I guess I'm the only one who can answer that.
because she has like her own SP bar. She's the most active navigator I've played. I mean, I don't know how it was in the original game, but she's the most active navigator of the entire 3. Like, and really, it's just a matter of the games, the mechanics evolving over time. But you know, Risei can only do so much. Futaba could do more, and now Fuka reloaded Fuka can do more. I don't know what Fuka Vanilla can do. Hey, my doggo knife. How could you? They're great characters. No Fuka Fridays for you. No.
Nice.
Maybe I'll. I need Ken Hangouts. Where's Ken Hangouts? He doesn't have any extra stuffs. I can't. Like, who got all their extra stuff? So Junpei, he needs extra stuff. So. I like Risei. She knows what she wants. She's just very forward. And then also, at the same time, like, that can also be a sort of thing, like, she doesn't really know what she wants. She thinks she knows what she wants. I don't know, I think she's a better character than she initially comes across. Like, her arc is actually one of the more interesting arcs. I mean, Chie's is not very interesting. It's alright. It's certainly better than like, Makoto's or On's and P5's. So Chie's social link is alright. Yukiko's is decent, but also not that amazing. Risei's is actually interesting. No one beats Kanji. Yosuke's is more interesting towards the end. I can't really remember anything until the end. She's just annoying. Yeah. It's kind of funny in P4 that they're all bad cooks. Like all 3 of them. Well, I don't know. We don't really know if I don't think Naoto even tries, but maybe she's okay. But like maybe she does try. I don't remember, but it's pretty funny. A 60% knee-jerk reaction to Japanese. Yeah, oh, don't get me wrong. Japanese idol culture stuff can be pretty stupid, but I also don't hate it. Perhaps quite as much as you do. I think it's been worming my way the whole idol stuff. Like, because I've been more interested in K-pop songs lately, but I'm not really interested in the idol aspect. I'm interested in the songs. So, and again, that's K-pop more so. Oh, hello. I aced it, as always. Because the questions were ridiculously easy.
By the way,
I feel completely relieved.
Salut.
No, I didn't think of it because I'm not ridiculously smart. If I were, I would have thought of it. Ah! Got him. Maybe. Alright, what kind of nonsense do you have for us today, old man? None of that was a pun. Are you okay? You sure nothing's brewing up there? You, nothing about to like go down? He's done with the puns. The pretenses are dropping.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. The examinations did not cover these subjects. Recorded in deep shit. I guess he's right there. How deep will the Crusoe be? Very deep. Very deep. Oh man. She's a trip. I guess she's does anyone hate her? Like, other than the fact that, you know, the whole romance angle for a robot is kind of creepy, but like you can't hate Igus. She's fucking hilarious. Also awesome in combat. Not really. Yeah, you'll do fine. All my homies love Igus. She's made, I mean, like, she's like a dual mascot of the game. Every game has an animalish mascot, except for this game, which has an animal mascot, and I guess she's the mascot of the game more than Koromaru is, really. Like, I mean, I don't know. Koromaru doesn't feel like the mascot of the game the same way like Teddy or Morgana feel like P4 and P5's mascots. Like, but they do still put him in that role because he's dog, right? Actual dog. The other ones are like not actual anythings. Like Teddy is what the fuck, and Morgana insists he's not a cat. So, you know, and he's kind of not. But Neko Janai. Janayo. I think we said Akihiko. Although I don't know if he'll learn anything. You won't get any new skills. Well, I don't care how good of a meal we make. Unacceptable. You must evolve. We do need to get those vegetables. Well, those are very useful. Who's coming? Let someone else do it. Alright. Let's get them vegetables. Oh. Well, maybe I'll just get those then. Do it the slow way. Nice vegetables. Or great vegetables, my bad. Soul spinach and mini soul spinach. Quite a bit of soul items. And let me first see what those do. 30 SP and I got 3 of them. 10 SP and I got 5 of them. Not as like we're not making snuff souls in here. But scrub brush. Paring knife. Wait, I didn't actually like check that out on Tormar, did I? Aw, actually down. I paid all that money and it's worse than what I already had. 20,000 yen down the drain. Just like my real life. You bastard, Tanaka. Screwing me even after rank 10. Well, shit, now what do I do? Maybe we'll just get the... Yeah, maybe we'll do Mutatsu. Even though it doesn't feel... What's that? I mean, it's gonna be productive. Maybe I should get my freaking rank, my knowledge rank up now. Actually. Oh, I can't do the... Ugh. It's not the right night for the Omega 3 seafood full course thing. Never remember. Ah, wrong place. Close enough. Ah! That was like the worst getting caught on the wall, and it was just a tree, but that tree really got in my way. What's going on with you two? Are you starting to have a fight now? Because you are spending all your money on this. She's a fortune-telling addict. Well, listen, it works for me because I actually deal with the supernatural, but you don't, so don't do that. That would not be a good idea for me in real life. My teeth. Well, I mean, like, my teeth, like, color isn't that bad, but it's just I did not wear my braces properly, or I didn't wear my retainer properly, so I really kind of screwed myself as a kid. Story of my life, let me tell you. Screwing myself later on in life. Yeah. What, so did your teeth end up kind of spaced in properly like mine? Like, it's not that bad. I mean, I can't have... If I had worn my retainer properly... actually, I do have a space in the bottom. But I probably would have to have, like, a false tooth or whatever. I don't know. My mom, I think, had a false tooth or something like that. I don't know. But I do have this. I do have the space down there. Do I want to do this? Well, I'm not gonna decide right now. There's like no benefit to deciding immediately, as far as I know. Yeah, I would assume mine must have been worse before I got braces too. I can't remember anymore because it's been a long time. 30, almost 39. Ah! I hate saying it out loud. It gets worse every year. Ah! What am I doing playing Persona? It's too cool. It's too cool for school. Except you need to be in school for Persona because who knows? P6, what will you bring? You know, I've got a captive audience sort of today, so let me go in a little bit on my current vibes with the franchise, and that is FMC must be in P6. Period. There must be an option. Either an option or the much less likely possibility of you just playing a female main character, right? Dun, 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 dun. Nope. No hopes and dreams for me. Yeah, like I just really it's not right, man. I have said that I will not play or I will not buy P6 if there's not a female main character or option, at least. I don't like. Yeah, well, it's not a deviation if they do the work to put a female main character in as an alternative. If they make that work, right? That's not really deviation. Obviously, if they made it if that was it was a female main character story and there was no male main character, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I am not foolish enough to think that. But I'm not even really foolish enough to think that there will be a. I think it won't happen that they will even have an option for a female main character. Maybe. I don't think they'll make DLC either because they've kind of said it's so large. Like the idea of it is so large that I don't think it'd be DLC either. It's just either going to be in the game or not. And they have said that they're not doing. Listen, I don't believe Atlas for a second. They've started to. There was a chat. And get a chick for in an SMT game sometimes instead, or just not in this franchise. You know, like other game series do it. Three Houses, you can. I mean, it's not the same because there's less. No, you know what? Three Houses did a lot to explain its protagonist. Like Byleth is a character, despite being a mute with no personality. The no personality aspect of Byleth is written into the lore pretty well, I might add. Like, why does this character not have a normal? Why are they cold? And yet they still, you know, get all the husbandos and waifus. Yeah, I mean it's funny. It's cool. It's not just funny. It's like cool, and it's a good way. Like it's written in really well, in my opinion. Like within the game's narrative and gimmicks and whatnot, the reason why Byleth is the way they are is 100%. It makes sense. It's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's like it's a big reveal actually, so I can't explain it. But the whole being male or female just changes your romance options for the most part and your look and your VA. I don't see why. There was no reason why they had to make Kotone, you know, different from the MC or from Makoto or whatever. She could have just been the same. Like she could have just, it could have all pink, all that. It could have had all those visual cues and she could have still been the same, kind of low key, depressed, all that. And there's no reason, like, they just thought, oh, she needs to be bubbly, right? Which, you know, does match with the pink and everything, but, like, girls can be depressed too, you know, come on. I mean, she was. Like, the idea is that she just hid it with the veneer of happiness, but they didn't have to do that. And now there's this, it's like this, there's this excuse like, oh, well, if we made a female MC, she would have to be so different. Like, no, all she needs to have is, like, you would have to, yes, you would have to do different voicing for the social links. Like, you'd have to have different social links with the guys and whatnot, but it's really that hard? It's really that hard? I don't think it is. I think it's bullshit. Like, and the Persona Reddit, I recently got downvoted to hell when I saw, I wasn't going to post any of this shit on my own. I'm not trying to stir the pot, but somebody made a topic saying, talking about a recent interview with Kazuhisa Wada about this game and the lack of the FemC, and they're like, oh, put it to bed. This is like the second or third time they've confirmed it officially, or like maybe the third time or whatever. And they were basically, and there's just every comment in there is like, they'll never stop complaining, blah blah blah. They're all the FemC fans are assholes and bitches, and like, yes, the superior male, like a couple of them, whether or not it was joking or not, I couldn't tell. But you see the attitude, the dismissive attitude towards why people want the female main character in the first place. Like, yes, there are a lot of fans of the character, of the Kotone, whatever you want to call her, the P3 FemC, of the character herself. But in my opinion, it is much, much, much more. With Redditors, I always assume they're being genuine. How is that like a really meta comment that you made? Just to like, I have to assume, I don't assume that comment is genuine right now about someone else's genuineness. Like you're joking at me, like, or no, you genuinely. I think you do mean what you just said, like, and yeah, in general, I don't come across. There's some sarcasm, but it does tend to be pretty. You mean what you say. For feedback with no PR filter. Listen, I'm not saying Atlas should be going to Reddit for fucking game feedback. I'm just saying I'm trying to say that, or I didn't even get to what I did. That topic, that thread. I've only been on Reddit for the last 5 months, by the way. Like, I joined Reddit because of my excitement for X-Men 97. And I wanted to be in the X-Men Reddit, and then I went from there. But like, so I was really distraught looking at these comments. I'm like, wow, I had just come off of, oh yeah, well, listen, I don't know if I ever went on an X-Men rant, if you ever remembered, but my room has not my room, my downstairs, my man cave in my apartment I'm surrounded by like 20 some plus X-Men statues right now. Heroes and villains. Some 1/4 scale, some 1/5, some 1/6 scale. The Bowen design statues. So I got a rug, a circle rug down there that is an XSC, like a Xavier Institute logo. Not XSC, that's Security Enforcers. Xavier School for gifted youngsters, even though by now that's way out of date. Xavier is like X-Men right now do not have a school. They just came off of an era where they had like an island nation that wasn't Genosha, or the living island. Like, oh man, X-Men's last era was wild. I should have been reading it, because apparently it was like the craziest status quo change. And then they brought it right back to roughly the status quo, except I don't think there's a school or whatever still, but they're back to being kind of like disorganized and not on the run or whatever. But you know, mutants are not, mutants had power in the last era, like crazy power. Like obviously they already have crazy power, but like as a group, they were a powerful force in the world that could not be taken lightly and had to be appreciated. Anyways, I've gone off track. I was talking about FemC, and I haven't even done what I'm trying to do. What am I even trying to do today? Knowledge up? that happened in the 2010s, in the early mid 2010s. The Cyclops thing. He that they pulled back a little bit from that. He also died, like during the whole we are burying the X-Men arc of Marvel, of actual Marvel, because of the ownership thing. He died, like after the Inhuman War or some shit. I think he got resurrected, but like there was also young Cyclops still around, young Clops or whatever they call him. Like they brought the 05 X-Men, like Beast brought them out because he disliked how militaristic Scott was becoming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's called. I don't think anyone actually says that, but maybe they do. Oh, wait. Akinari up. I got to do that one before. Can't let him. Yeah, Beast brought the original X-Men to the present. So Iceman, Angel, Beast as well, and Cyclops and Jean, and because he wanted Cyclops, particularly he wanted Cyclops to see what he'd become, and then Iceman too. They were able to work out the whole. I don't know if that's when they introduced Iceman being gay or not, but I think it is. That was the story time frame where they're like, all right, we're gonna have Iceman come out as being gay, and I think they used the young Iceman for that, even though like, yeah. I can't remember how it was. So basically, throughout history, or throughout the comics publication history, he hasn't had the best success with women. So it kind of makes some sense. And there's been like lots of hints that or in the last like couple decades of publication, there's been hints. So you're like, yeah, it works. But yeah, so a bad day. Well, before we start this one, so let's just say, so that topic, when I was in that thread where they were all kind of being like, those MC idiots, like they'll never stop being annoying. I had been looking at the mod for this game, the P3 Reload mod, where fans are modding it or in it. They're doing crazy amounts of work. You don't even know if you haven't looked. Like, I know DFI knows by now because I've been showing him a bunch, but you wouldn't know, Yeti, because you're not following. You don't know enough about Persona. But like, I also looked at an old post from a very distraught group, like a girl gamers Reddit subreddit. So it's the subreddit girl gamers, and I happened to find this post by searching stuff about Femc, and it's like, you know, they were like, once they realized that the character was not in this game, they're like, it's over. Atlas will never care about us. I've given up. And a lot of people basically all commiserating together, like hundreds of replies. And I was like, damn, you know, I was really listening to all the replies. Like, yeah, of course. I mean, obviously in the West, that's not the way it is anymore. Like, there's plenty of female characters, but like, this is Persona. It is the modern JRPG, the JRPG experience in the modern world. There are plenty of other modern JRPGs, but this is the premier tier JRPG in the modern world. With the only other one that's even close is like Twooey, I guess, or I guess SMT sort of itself, like the actual, you know, SMT franchise, but it doesn't have the same element. It doesn't have the social simulation stuff, the dating stuff and whatnot. So you would think this is the genre franchise set of mechanics where they would be like, hey, girl gamers like this stuff. Let's give them an option, right? You would think. And multiple games now. The only time they did it was as an off project, as like a side project or a post-release project for a lesser version of the game on PSP. And they haven't done it since, even though they almost did it for P5, because the added character of Kasumi Yoshizawa was supposed to be, very clearly was supposed to be a female main character, but was canceled and turned into a social link. An important social link, but still. So, with all that in mind, I did put a post in that thread, or a reply, a comment in that thread, and I was like, is this, do you guys really, like, I basically, it was a little, I was insinuating, like, are you guys really, like, that, you do not understand? Do you not get why people are this, like, insistent? And it's not just about the character, it's about catering to a large demographic that is being basically insulted in a way. Like, you know, and I get that it's different in Japan, but does it have to be? Like, it's not like Japan doesn't have, like I was reading, it's 2024. The fucking female gamer base is huge in Asia specifically, man. I don't know. I mean, like, I would assume Japan too. If the MC, yeah, I mean, that's for us. That's for, well, I'm actually making an assumption here on gender and all that for you, Yeti, but I'm a white male, straight white male, cisgender, all that shit. Like, I am that. I am the target demographic. And yes, that's how I feel for me. But I'm not even talking about that for me. I'm talking about the just being represented. Like, girls have to play, in this franchise, girls have to play guys who go after girls. And that's all they get, except for one time in a less technically capable version of P3, where it's like, wait, what? You know, I mean, that was like the first time, really, because P3 was the big game, and I don't know if P4 released and then P3. What I'm saying is, it wasn't yet like the major franchise it is now, but like both major games since that didn't happen. So, with so much time having passed since P5, with so much presumably like effort, budget, development, all that going into P6, obviously there were the COVID years and that affected development timeframes and all that. But if all that time passes and all this consternation about it passes, I know there's not as much about it in Japan, but I'm sure it's more than people think here in the West. If they still don't do it, I think I will not support Atlus anymore, because I will, at that point, I will be convinced it is actually intentional. Whether it's intentional just because, oh, we're too scared from a business standpoint to make that extra effort, or we just don't care for, like, because that's really just an excuse, in my opinion, the business excuse, right? This game, they are insisting it was too tight a project and that they wanted to do it. Fine, I believe that. I believe that that's what they wanted to do. But who makes those decisions? Who makes it that tight a project, that on budget and time frame? It's not the dev team. It's not the director at that point. The director is like, no, we wanted to do it. Please believe us. All right, fine, Wada-san, we believe you. But the people above you, nah, man, it's on them. And then of course a couple, and the people who are downvoting, like some of the people who were like really anti my response, or one person was like, it's just a game, get over yourself, it's people like you that are the problem. And I mean, maybe I could have definitely been a little less incendiary. I tried not to be, but it was hard not to be, because the dismissive tone made me angry. And any follow-up responses, I tried to cool but not abandon the point. But like that one was just like, he started putting words in my mouth. Like I was saying that Persona itself was a misogynistic series. I'm like, no, I mean, it definitely has some elements of it, but it is not a misogynistic series at large. If it were, I wouldn't be a fan of it. Like, it does have some elements of it. Like, but I would say that's more just the Japan thing than it is specifically misogynistic. Anyways, I'm deflating now on this rant, but I got back to it after starting to go into X-Men. It really captured how women felt about the way men Now that is a truly unique perspective. Or well, yeah, definitely different than everything I've been saying about. But yeah, bro, I would just settle for like, oh, women can be high school transfer students too. Here's your option. I'd settle for that. As much effort as it would be, it wouldn't really be that much. Do voice acting and whatnot, changing the links or whatever. Like, I'm saying they did it for Three Houses. It's not that fucking hard. Like, Atlas has the money, you know, for their Megaton Megaten franchise. Even though it's not Megaten. that would, yeah, let's do it. All right, time for well, I don't even want to make jokes about this one, to be honest.
I got really into my reading last night.
Oh, that was dumb. Oh my god, don't not go to sleep when you're weak.
I've lost sleep from the pain
Dude,
and anxiety of my illness.
me not going to sleep put me in the hospital effectively.
Not doing my health any favors like this.
Like, the last time I didn't go to sleep, I was having chest pains that I was worried were some incoming symptoms of a heart attack. You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know.
I do. You told me.
Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me.
Yeah, they're written for people who have lives to go on. Well, this story was this game.
Keeping me company and talking with me.
This game is certainly written for those kinds of people.
Have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why
Imagine-
I love you so much, though.
Imagine the people with terminal illnesses who played this game and how they must have felt. Maybe they didn't make it to the reload, and presumably they didn't 20 years, right? Or people now who have that and play this game for the first time, never having experienced vanilla. I didn't experience vanilla. I just watched the anime, of course, but now it's like I wish I hadn't watched the anime, but I still would have been spoiled on a lot of things.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
But what now? I mean, it's going to be a lot of free time again. It's another giant gap of aimless free time. So, it's a new moon day already. Those new moons come so fast. I don't go into Tartarus on new moon days because that's silly. But I'm curious about what it's like in there, like what kind of gameplay mechanics are different. But no, we're going in on 10 or 11-2 to make sure that we rescue everyone in one go and max out all social thingy-jigs. There's nothing happening, so this is all just full free time, and that is the one odd aspect of this game. Just the massive amounts of no story movement. I mean, there are story elements that happen. It's just typically, I mean, it's a good thing. It doesn't take control from you, but you have to kind of invest yourself a little more. I did well.
Oh?
I mean, I didn't actually check the results because the game tends to force you to do that one. What are you guys talking about? Command room's still acting up. Are you talking about the thing that has the videos on it? Because
Well, if I may speak. Huh?
yeah, basically I have no reason to live afterwards. Certainly thematically appropriate for the game, but like what?
Yeah.
Nice peaceful sleep.
Well. What?
Yeah, no, I don't know how to do that. Would you like to join me for some meetings? Look, she just wanted some girl time, Yukari. And you're just gonna say no? She's a robot. I don't know how to do robot maintenance. Who does do maintenance? I guess probably does maintenance on herself. Oh yeah, I didn't plant anything. Jeez, Joel. Is the bookshelf malfunctioning? Is the interior decoration shelf malfunctioning? I'm pretty sure it's reminding you that there are new. Oh, there's another new recording. Okay, well, that's all it's really doing is reminding you. More voyeurism. This is so weird. This whole mechanic. Oh, it's me. This is not so bad.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved. Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius.
Imagine if you like were able to watch yourself, like you took cameras of yourself while you were sleeping and you came across something this wild. I mean, this wouldn't be that wild at this point because he knows how she is.
Too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again.
The first time you're really interacting with her for real, she's just in your room when you wake up.
I should be safe as long as I sneak.
Well, actually, that's like the second time, but
I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
actually, wait, what day was that? Wait, how many new recordings are there? Or is this the same one? Oh, it's the same one, I think. Yeah, 925. Oh, wait, this is a new recording. This is Mitsuru's room, very clearly. God, it's perfect. Oh my... Yeah.
I've gotten used to walking.
What? No.
I'm away from home, so it's no big deal. This fashion magazine.
You are in a dorm. I hope you don't do that too often.
Takeba purchasing one.
And then there's this.
256.
Why is this here? Why like
Socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this?
Remember what I was saying earlier about Persona not being misogynist? It has some things.
For me.
It has some things.
The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba.
You're literally wearing a pink bathrobe.
Between what appeals
or
to me and what
towel or whatever.
Actually pull off. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in.
Like, what is even the point? It's just like...
Now.
It's pure voyeurism. Now I feel bad every time because I know what these are already. It's like Is there any gameplay reward? I can just ignore them, or like can I? I think I can just ignore them. Now I don't care. Maybe I should just ignore them. I think it's a little too late for that now that I've seen most of them. But their responses don't change. It's like, oh hey, that thing was malfunctioning. Yeah, it's recording is what it's doing. Not great. I did terribly. Given the circumstances. I mean, I don't want to sit here and sound too performative about it. I mean, I am curious, but it's still like all the first ones were like, it was Junpei, there was one for Akihiko. But yeah, like Akihiko, they were just normally clothed. Although the Junpei one was pretty funny actually. That one was pretty funny. As yeah, whatever. Moving on. Really? He's still not an up. Great. Wait, Ken. Yes, yes.
All right. So I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you.
Small beans for the small bean.
The beans are
Small.
freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
I only have some point of reference for tea temperatures, but to do it right, it really does got to be the right temperature, like a very specific temperature.
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot.
Yeah, a cafe, like a proper one, not some Starbucks.
I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
I can't drink it anymore, me specifically. But when I'm taking a break would have been the old answer, when it's just like, oh, it feels good. But now I can't drink it that much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san?
Yeah,
In all
I am
honesty,
now.
I never really went out of my way
I actually
to
love
drink
coffee. It's just that it's too much
When Mom was
caffeine.
still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee.
It's dangerous for me
One day
now.
She was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Let's do it more often.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because
I know he's supposed to be mature for his age, but they do not do the best job sometimes of like bringing out his kid's side. Like, what do you get? Automatically recover 5 SP each turn in battle. He needed that. I love using Ken, but wow, does he drain SP fast. Like his because he has Makara Karn and Tetrakarn, so like those are his big, utility skills. And also I think Koga's. So he has a light damage.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now.
So the game clearly understood that, or the makers are like, wow, he really drains SP.
I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Sort of hard to use him without knowing.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
I'm gonna assume his 5 SP a turn is well, that's like a normal. like a normal Invigorate, I think. I think it's Invigorate 1. Here we go. Better be top of the class. Yep.
And it becomes this.
I think it's possible to be top of the class in the on the first set of tests too, but I can't remember. So for the longest time, I made some weird assumption that this was a female teacher. I saw Miss Miyahara, and it's actually Mr. Miyahara. And I don't know why. I think it's the facial structure. I think the facial structure made me think that. The whole bucktooth thing is like, wow, like this is so over the top. I mean, there's other teachers teaching, you know, academic subjects, but they made this one out to be like a real nerd looking character. The answer is x equals 11. Oh, it isn't? Oh, this becomes 11. Wow. Oh, that's right. This teacher is just a bit interested in numbers themselves rather than actually being good at math. I did know this, and I do believe the answer is Egypt. What? Ah! Well, that's what you get for not being 6. At least I didn't pick was it Rome? Italy? I don't know what the other question was. Yeah, Rome. 2 countries and a city. Well, a city that might as well have been a country at the time. There wasn't, I don't think the concept of Italy existed in the era of Rome. Maybe it did. Rome was an empire. It was thousands of years ago. 2,000 years ago. Empires last for hundreds of years and then eventually crumble. What will happen to the US? One wonders. The one difference we have now is we have much better recordings of history. But we so often ignore it, and people just yell at each other on Twitter, even the politicians at the highest levels of decision making will yell at each other on Twitter like a freaking digital schoolyard. I was happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer vacation paid off. Oh yeah, Kazuchi's another one of the rank 3s along with Chihiro. I kind of want to rank out Picari, to be honest. Do I have lovers? Nope. Man, every game it's like, without the items that make it go up faster, you think you're doing well, even with like knowing like everything. You get a couple of maxes, but there's so many. There's just so many, and some of them just get left behind. Like I haven't hung out with Hidetoshi in forever. I'm actually kind of curious where his. I think he might be done. I think I might. I haven't seen an option for him in some time, and it might be over. I might have lost, like, hit a wall, or not a wall, but a time barrier for him. I haven't seen him in a while either. Let's see. Well, maybe I actually have. Hold on. Yeah, okay, no, there's a Hidetoshi right there, actually. I can hang out with him, I'm just choosing not to. And he's not an up, so... Oh, I had a plan. I was gonna go spend more money. Lovers, Persona. The Lover's Arcana.
Marvelous.
More Twilight Fragments.
How may I assist you?
You know, Yeti, if you're still watching, it's like, damn, I haven't even been in the actual combat part of the game. This is purely daily life stuff and the story stuff. I don't even know if I'm going to be going to Tartarus during this stream. I was like, wow, this is... I mean, it's still Persona. This is very much modern Persona, but, like, the... you're not seeing the cooler part of the gameplay. Or the RPG combat part. But I'm glad it's still interesting despite me spending lots of times on the same screens. And ranting about things that are either only tangentially related or completely unrelated.
This is your progress so far.
Maybe I should get a cheap one. Instead of buying... Well, this one isn't that... Nah.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Maybe I should get this one.
This persona, yes?
Get a cheap one.
Summoning this one? May it be your inner
I'm also kind of curious if... what this can fuse. It can fuse some ones I haven't... Oh, Shikioji. This is... oh, wait, no.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, this is different. So Shikioji doesn't have nulls on all physical. It's vulnerable. Not vulnerable, but, you know, like... It has slash as a hit. This persona is in... Well, there's only physical and... There's physical and gun, so it was like... Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Catch you later, DFI. Thanks as always for dropping by. Wasn't sure if you were still at work or not, but I guess not. Yeah, for the last few hours you have been home. So, good night. Well, I don't want to fuse it yet anyway.
Very well. We look...
So just so you understand why I was doing this, there is a mechanic in these games, like when you are doing the social link stuff to get points for more social link rank ups, having the Arcana, having the persona of the same Arcana, like Hanged, Fool, Justice, Fortune, Emperor, as the social link that you're going to be hanging out with. In this case, Lovers. Yukari's is the Lovers Arcana. Will give you better points, like a option, a discussion option, or not option, a conversation option that gives you only 2 points could become 3, or one that has, you might have no points on a set of responses, and one of them will actually suddenly have 1, you know, something like that. That's how the that works. Why I had to go get a Lover's persona. Actually, no, she's in the classroom. Ah. So I was sticking with Fuka for a bit, but I'm gonna give Yukari some time. Yes, let's go to the mall. Consumerism.
Yeah. Hey, what do you want to do now?
Yes. Can I? Oh, too bad. I love karaoke. In this game, you can go do karaoke, but you can only seem to do it by yourself.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Absolutely. The best. It's so crazy that you know, I really appreciate you stopping by. Like, it's such a blast from the past now to remember, oh, Arizona Maine from Phoenix, who was also in the Navy and even had a portion of time in the nuke training pipeline. What did you end up doing? Or did you just get out of the Navy entirely? You didn't actually get to that part. You just got out of prototype.
What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different.
I think, if I recall correctly, you were out of the Navy. You got out. No.
Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before?
Ah, should have picked the silent one.
Very close. Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay?
That was wow to Yukari's situation, not yours. I read yours too, though.
Keep this between you and me. You're the only one I've told.
Is like no. There is at least one person with a totally good parental situation. So Akihiko's parents. I don't know about Junpei's. He hasn't really talked about them. But Akihiko's parents are apparently both well, and they love him. So.
Sorry.
Getting some IT certs, huh?
For karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
It's funny that you say county government job. You said county government maintenance. But my friend in Tucson also has a county government job. However, it is not maintenance or IT. He does he works for shoot. What office is it? It's one of those. Is it tax records? Not tax records. Not registrar. What is the name of the I don't know. Some county. Yeah, I think that's what it is. County recorder. That sounds correct. That sounds like what he works for. But yeah, he does deal with like official records and stuff for people and tax records and whatnot, but it's not like IRS or anything. I mean, that's federal anyway, but like, yeah, that's what he does. So he only just recently started that this year. But it's a government job. Yeah. I've been blue collar my whole life, and I am disappointed in myself that I was not able to do better. I mean, like, the thing about blue collar is you can still make quite a bit of money, but it's often to do so is you're usually working dangerous positions, or in general, it's still like you could be kind of nasty facilities or grow, like, you know, you might be working on an oil rig somewhere. I work with dangerous chemicals or dangerous gases rather. And just you still, we do have a QC office, but we're kind of just lucky that we have one. Like for our, it's not a pretty office at all, you know. We're not all in there at once of the 4 of us, so they do. 3 of them can be in there during the daytime, but it's only one day when all 3 of them are on shift. And then like most of the time, it's just 1 or 2 people. For me, it's literally always just me, except for the beginning of my shift where I see the remaining day shift people. So but I'm not. You don't spend a lot of your time in there. It depends on the day. I prefer to spend as much of my time in there as possible, but most of the time I'm on the floor, the production floor, and that place is it is air conditioned. It needs to be, honestly, but the air conditioning doesn't always work completely well. Oh, I've been on night shift pretty much my entire life, my entire working life. If you count the military, which I do, because the military is all shifts, you end up rotating. There is no such thing as time on the submarine anyway. It's an 18-hour day. You know, because you did prototype a little bit, so you have a concept of it. So I'm assuming, like, you probably went through the same shifts in general of the rotating days, mids, nights, or no, mids was nights, days after, I don't know the names of the shifts, but and then or days, swings, mids, I don't know, but and then there was the T week where you were just on a normal 9 to 5 or whatever, but that was how it was at Marf anyway. And yeah, so counting all that, then the boat itself, which is just straight up 18-hour days, except for the 24-hour experiment, which they did for about a year before, I think, going back to 18 hours. I'm not entirely sure how that went anymore. Or were we just on 24 hours until I got out of the Navy? I don't even remember. But yeah, for the longest time, it was 18-hour days, and I think it went back to it on our boat, but it might be 24 hours everywhere in the Navy now. And you still, even if it was, so it's obviously there's still a 24-hour day, and there are groups of people that work on 12 hours on, 12 hours off, or whatever. But for normal watch standers, where that's like kind of impossible to do a 12 hours on, you're usually doing either 6 hours or the 8-hour shifts for the 24-hour days. So you're doing 18-hour days, 6-hour shifts, and then 6 hours where you're supposed to be doing, I mean, again, I think, no, I don't know, because you're never on the boat, so you don't. The 6 hours where you were in your watch station, and you couldn't really leave it unless you were a roving watch, which then you would be roving in whatever area you were allowed to rove in. And then and you know how those watches work because you did do those for your training. Or, well, it depends on how far you got, but. And then the 6 hours of sleep, which was never truly 6 hours. It's always like 4 hours or something like that. 4 or 5 hours. 5 hours, I think, if you're lucky, if you really. Well, actually, I mean, really, you would use that off time. You would try to go to sleep or get to your rack as soon as possible. So hopefully you maybe were getting actually like 6 or 7. But anyways, yes, once I got into the real world, or back to the real world, civilian world, I was not working for about 4 months, and then I got a job, and I was on day shift training for about 6 months, and then after that, for the last 8 years, I've been night shift. So, yup, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And it has its pros and cons. It does have some pros, but it has a lot of cons too.
Excuse me.
It's odd to think she would. Well, no, it's just so weird. I performed poorly in some subjects. I guess she could perform poorly in like literature and all that. English. Well, English, no, I wouldn't think she would perform poorly in that because she's programmed to know it. Wait, what? No Fs. Good job. No Fs. Does that mean you got D's and C's? Yeah, exactly. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over specialized in combat. It's like, how does the robot fail exams?
Okay.
Or not do badly on some of them? Where is Mitsuru? Up here? Oh, right. I get points. I get stuffs. All threes. I have not used any of these. I don't like... Pendant of Unity. Now, I want to know what that does. Also, what is she going to do? My academics might improve for free, other than time. I might do that. Equip. Doesn't matter who. Sorcerer's Mark. Pendant of Unity. Raises attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of his shift. Right. That's not that great. It's kind of good. You getting a lot of shifts, and you don't have time to Mataru Kaja or Taru Kaja them. Could be good for certain. Whoops. Nope. What was he on? Magic Talisman? Oh yeah, he was on this. So I had a Invigorate 1, Mage's Mark. I think Invigorate 2, and I might give... I don't know when I got Sorcerer's Mark. Oh yeah, he's gonna get something here. Actually, maybe, yeah, he should get this. Also, he now has Invigorate as a natural ability. Yeah, automatically recover 5 SP, so he has Invigorate 1 as a natural ability. Even though they just call it Spirit Refresh. I always forget about his gauge condition, like to get more Theurgy, like once his SP is like, so you really do need to use his SP, but that is somewhat problematic in Tartarus because, you know, you want to minimize SP consumption to maximize how long you can be there. Why does he? Oh, it's because I gave him an item that increases SP. I am kind of curious what the hell's going on with Akihiko over here. Plus, he needs his ability plus. I think I had that apathy syndrome thing. The night shift is getting tough, and trying to talk to my passengers wears me out. Yeah, some people aren't worth talking to. Sure.
I owe you one.
Yeah. Well, my job is extremely not. I barely interact with people. I interact with a few, like the same coworkers all the time. But there are also nights when I don't interact with practically anyone the whole night.
I'm gonna make pancakes.
So
You can help. I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them
I
all
am
the time.
very, very not customer facing.
Frozen ones nowadays. But nothing beats
Our customers are large companies, and I am not sales, so you're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get
It is a perk, I would say, for my personality type, but it's like, wow, I don't interact with people a lot anymore.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
The
Wait,
fuck?
we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Want me to do it?
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I
And
use
that's
for
still
fun.
better than me.
I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
What the hell?
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once.
I mean, I guess for everybody in the dorm, that is plenty.
And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Or rather, it's not too much at all.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering. but
Bye, 5-Coon.
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I haven't had pancakes or waffles in a long time. And in general, that's because it's sort of food I should avoid. As they say. As they say. The I guess classic. What is the difference? Good question. There is a difference. I always forget what it is.
Really good. Tasted like a lot of care when
Good
you
question,
did it.
I guess.
If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast.
Oh, there are plenty of people.
Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say.
Well, I mean, I don't cut them out entirely. I'm just like trying my best to eat less of them.
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today.
I was doing real good when my Salad Works was still open, and now it's closed for good, probably. So now I'm like, oh, I was, getting my kale salads and my chickpeas and spinach, and now that was how I was avoiding carbs that way. I wasn't putting any, much in the way of carbs. I was doing very low amounts of dressing. Sometimes just like balsamic vinegar or what was the other type of vinegar? Red wine vinegar.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to
Oh, right. Foster parents.
Do you remember that medal you found?
Back
in
when I
the
was, no,
package
wait,
from my
no, those are his
grandmother?
real
My
parents?
sister.
I forgot his story.
She made that back when we were at the orphanage.
I guess that's foster
Based
parents.
on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we
Or
learned I
not.
was getting adopted out and
Yeah,
leaving.
there we go.
Then that
Foster
fire
parents, I
happened
forgot.
right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Yeah, so he has foster parents that love him very much, but he had I think, sister that he lost in this big orphanage fire, which is connected to the story of the game, but...
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so...
Oh yeah, good salads, man.
She was really quiet.
So I put the Caesar on this one, but I try to only have like the one cup. And I'd like do kale, cucumbers, egg, like a hard-boiled egg,
If I'm being honest,
grilled chicken, and broccoli, and then Caesar dressing on that. The broccoli adds a really good crunch. It kind of replaces the crouton crunch, and it adds a different taste, obviously, too. And the kale, of course, is a crunchy as well.
they'd laugh if they saw me now. That's true. Sweet foods can relieve fatigue. I think I'll be ready to fight again by tomorrow. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. Thanks, I really appreciate that.
Sometimes in these discussions, there are little hidden... Well, there's no rank up to be had because they never had a proper social link for the male characters in P3. They built something else for them, which are these like hangouts,
Let's hurry up and finish clean.
but they didn't add proper social links with like affinity points and whatnot. So, but in other ones, there are other times when like characters that can have affinity points, you'll get them hidden in random dialogues, like sometimes story dialogue stuff. If you pick a certain choice, it's like, oh, I got points for that one for the social link. But it's kind of rare.
Until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
And the best social links, or the more interesting ones, is like in a social link when you get like 3 responses. The one where it's not always like the most obvious, oh, I'm 100% supportive of you, complimenting you. Sometimes there are ones where compliments don't get you the points. And that's more interesting to me, of course, because, you know, always complimenting somebody isn't the right answer. I mean, rarely is there ever like anything insulty. It's just like a different tack, a different angle, maybe more contemplative.
Right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka?
All right, this is Fuka's class. I forgot this isn't our class at all.
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a
Uh-oh.
goodbye?
Does Fuka even know? Oh no, she doesn't.
What's going on?
Her friend is leaving.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel
She's
like
transferring.
I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that? Wait.
Oh no. That's like her only friend. Who used to be her bully. She made friends with her bully after some crazy stuff. Some crazy shit went down.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her? You're transferring and you didn't say anything? It's not like
Yeah,
it
the
would've
shadows
made
are
a difference.
so inconsistent sometimes in this game.
But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed, and they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Yeah. Wow, that would make someone jealous. Like, oh, that seemed awesome living with other kids
But why'd you move
or
when
other
your
high
house was,
schoolers
like,
rather.
right here? Huh? Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that
Yeah, I
you
vaguely
prefer to
recall
work out,
there being like some people were like, "Wait, why do you live on a dorm that's like across the river or across the bay or whatever? Like when you live, your house is on the
what am I
island."
doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life. Natsuki-chan.
Intimacy, want to be close.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
That's cool. I might not be streaming too much longer. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark, and I think I'm about to go ahead and call
Say
it.
goodbye on my own terms.
So that may be BRBing to nothing, to be
Don't give
honest.
me that look. But you're leaving so suddenly. Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life. I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan. Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right? No. I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too. What I want? I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
Oh shit.
So you... Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself. Natsuki-chan. Well, I better get going.
No hug? Aw.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Oh, now her persona levels up. Oh, this one looks cooler. The whole peacock thing coming back. Lucia has given rise to Juno. This one is actually a little bit of a level up. And now she has a Theurgy. Grant 1 random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Doesn't her Theurgy already do that? Wait, she already had a Theurgy called Oracle. Or I'm confused. Did her Theurgy level up? Grants 1 random enhanced positive effect to all allies. I don't completely understand. Because she had a Theurgy, actually.
What are you all doing here? It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
I had a major character moment.
I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't
But you guys weren't here, so you don't understand.
You sure you're alright?
Alright. Let's take a look at that, and then first off... And... It's 6:49 a.m. What do I want to do with myself? Do I want to go back to sleep? It's sleepy time? I mean, I slept pretty significantly. Might be time to go to sleep. I don't even remember what I was going to do. I was going to check for good. Yeah, it used to be Oracle, so it's changed entirely. 1 random enhanced positive effect. Oh, I guess I'll have to see exactly how that's different from the old one.
This is questionable. Affirmative.
All right, let's just save it right here. Oh, good. So you're back in time for me to basically call it quits for the night. So it's 6:51. I'm hitting 6-hour mark on the stream, and I'm basically donezo. I was hoping I would be able to say goodbye before hanging it up, but I'm probably gonna go to sleep, and then I don't know what tomorrow will bring. But yeah, no, it's been interesting. Like, I can't say I remember all the but I mean, like, now that we've had these discussions, like, oh yeah, you know, just remembering the times in the pixels. Like, the name was familiar, but I couldn't place, I couldn't remember. I was gonna be really embarrassed, in particular, if it was someone I knew more closely on the Discord server. But we really, as far as I know, we really only talked a few times. We did talk quite a bit at length 1 or 2 times, where we talked about the whole, you know, you're in Arizona and the Navy, and then we fought, of course. We played, but it's all fading into the histories. When did you stop playing? Like, you said you stopped playing a couple of years ago. I stopped playing pretty much the beginning of 2021, and then I was kind of still a little bit playing on my own here and there, but I kind of exited the community at that point. Came back once or twice for, you know, tested some stuff out for 2.0, I guess. And then I Combo Breaker I went to. Yeah. So I went to Combo Breaker 2022. I made a big deal, like a big thing of it too. Like I came back into the Discord for a bit. I made an extra server just for having everybody, like, trying to coordinate events and stuff, or like IRL hangouts and whatnot. Which most people joined the invite. So we were able to we did 1 KBBQ with, like, I don't know, like, how many people, 10 to 15 people. There's a couple parents were there too. Yeah, Combo Breaker's pretty good. I don't know. It's not going to be the same for TFH. The TFH scene will probably be there, but it's not like 2022 was the Combo Breaker TFH tournament. There was one in 2023 as well, which I think also had I don't know about main stage, but it got on a stage, and it was streamed. So 2022's was a bit of an embarrassment in the grand finals, or towards the top 8, because there was an issue with Bubble Boots and Zale, because they both played keyboard. And if you remember at all, there was a glitch where 2 people playing keyboard locally was not feasible. Which rarely came up in our very online world, but it did come up pretty badly, and they weren't ready for it. And that was embarrassing that they weren't ready for it, with knowing that they knew Bubble Boots was a keyboard warrior, and they probably, I don't know if they knew Zale was, but they absolutely knew Bubble Boots was. So it was a big delay on the main stage, while, like, other tournaments are going around us, like Tekken and whatnot. And I think it was Tekken and Street Fighter, or Tekken on both sides, perhaps, at that point. And, like, it was rough. Also, with trying to drive energy for, you know, like, there was energy, but, like, I was really trying to drive, like, crowd energy when we only had, like, 25, 30 people max in the crowd, if that. The version at one of the tournaments being some never before seen version of the game. That was possibly 2023. I believe that was 2023. Because I don't think 2024... Oh, maybe that was this year, actually. Actually, that might have been this year. I take it back. I don't know, because I talked to Solarnia a little bit about this year. She said she got second, which is great. Zale got first again. Zale's, you know, never stopped playing. He's pretty much the best player of the best characters. So, but the scene, it's mostly just hangers on. Like it's not really, as far as I know, it's not evolving. I haven't played. I wouldn't know. The last time I played was 2022 when I played in tournament. I might have hopped on once after that, but I can't recall if I did online. So I beat a couple people. I beat Solarnia. I beat some one or two unknowns. Then I beat Oreo, and that was a 2-1. And then I beat Solarnia, and I think that was also a 2-1. I don't know if it was 2-0 or 2-1, but I think it was 2-1. And then I lost to Arcanel, and then I lost to hey, speaking of Combo Breaker 2022, some more TFH peoples. What's up? You came in at the wrong time. Oh, wait a minute. No, Mr. Ree, you weren't at. You weren't at. Were you at Combo Breaker? No, I'm confusing you with a different Pat player, who was at. It's shoot, who is the Pat player? I don't know. How's it going? Long time no talk. How are you? You came in at the wrong time because I'm about to end the stream. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. But how are you doing? Before I head on out. This is Talkie Times amidst the... Shoot, who the hell? Which Pat player was like a big fixture of 2022? Sorry, I'm not actually looking at the chat at the moment, but no, nothing. Oh, Asiago. That's right. Is it Mr. Asiago as well? So that would be confusing why it was Mr. E and Mr. I don't know if it was Mr. Asiago or not, but different Pat. So briefly confused in my head. I mean, that was Mr. Rye, but that's your Twitch / or just your Twitch name. But yeah, don't leave me hanging. Like, what's up? I don't want to be sitting here too much longer. I am still streaming, right? Yeah. Oh, I gotta click back and just let that pleasant ambient wind sound go. When I was first starting to stream this game, or maybe later on, I was like assessing my audio quality and stuff. Like, where is that audio or that windy noise coming from? Is it like my fan noise? Someone that went by Tim McGraw. Tim McGraw is a fixture effectively, and probably still is, of the community. She's one of the more fun-loving Pat mains out there. I mean, I think in general you had to really enjoy Pap, you had to have a sense of fun, because it could be tough to play her. I mean, playing her more seriously towards the end, I was starting to lose pretty heavily to Asiago's walk game, to his pressuring and ranged I think 2Bs, not 2As actually, because Paps 2A is pretty good if I'm not mistaken. 2A and 5B and just better walk down, like really really good, just safe walk down. DFI was trying to play that game for a little bit, but that she made once, that was me like, oh, that was Tim McGraw, and they had no idea what I was talking about. A friend sent me a tweet that she made. You mean like a tweet that Mary Tim McGraw made, or a tweet that your friend made? That yeah. Also, she does have that Twitter game. She's one of those people that knows how to make one of those kinds of statements that pop off with some numbers and whatnot. So yeah, no, we saw Tim McGraw was at a Comic Breaker 2022, so we met up. Didn't hang out with her too much. She was hanging out with more of a different friend group. I think she might have. No, she didn't end up going to the dinner. We were like, things were kind of falling apart. Not really. We managed to get enough people out to that KBBQ, but we were trying to do a karaoke into KBBQ, and the timing of that was not working out well with all the events and whatnot. So I ended up canceling karaoke. It was kind of rough. I didn't end up paying anything, thankfully, but I was like, things are falling apart. I got to cancel now to not lose any deposits or to not be forced to pay something. So, but yeah, I was a little disappointed about the karaoke not working out that Saturday night or Friday night. I think it was Saturday night. No, it was Friday night. Friday night. The Saturday was the main tournament day, I think. Or was the other way around? Oh no, it was 2 years ago. So, did Regis like pop in and pop out? I never remember how to check. There it is, users. Oh, he's gone. What the hell happened? Oh, hi, and then poof. I started saying, "Yo, what's up?" and and they're just gone. No wonder I got no response. Oh. Yeah, they refuse to elaborate on "Oh hi." Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain I didn't leave that one sitting there too long unanswered. I'm mostly staring at the chat for these last 10 minutes. So, yeah, but I mean, there's no going back. It's pretty much over, the whole thing. Actually, do you know how the whole thing kind of just blew up this last year or so with TFH? Like, or I should say fell apart, like with the dev team? I would assume you do know a little bit about that. Most people with some sort of connection know what happened to a degree, but maybe you don't. So, not exactly surprised when it comes to the world of indie game development, but yeah, that's effectively the long and short of it. So, Main 6, they got a publisher many years ago. They were working with Humble Bundle or Humble or whatever, and that was their sort of publisher. But they got more officially acquired by, at the time, Modus Games. They are now Modus. I think it's still a brand under them, but the higher brand is Maximum Entertainment, I think. And under Modus, they were positive about their outlook about, being able to output more content, having more stricter schedule, or not stricter, but like things moving on or moving forward faster. I think Aaron might have no longer had quite as much direct responsibility for pushing priorities and whatnot. I really don't know. It wasn't my business to be. I mean, I asked a little bit about that stuff, but I don't remember all responses. And in general, they would have only said so much to me anyway. But Fast forward to a couple years later, they never did put out any more story content, even though they had promised it a couple times. They eventually addressed this, saying that it's still going to be on the back burner because at the time we're still focusing on the new fighters. And of course they were, because fighters generate money and like characters generate money. So they were always going to be pushing characters first and foremost once that was the path they were on. So story mode had been pretty much abandoned entirely without them really admitting as much, which sucked because I didn't really care that much about the story of TFH, a little bit, but the mechanics of how story mode was working were interesting. And more importantly, my character was about to be next. My character was supposed to be the next part of story mode. So they had promised for a long time that it was going to be a lot quicker. I don't know. Maybe they encountered some difficulties making Velvet's story mode like work the same in a similar way as Arizona's did. Arizona's was pretty brilliant, even if it controlled awkwardly, because the last time somebody tried to do something like that was MK, like the story mode they had was MK Mythology Sub-Zero, because I cannot think of another game that played the same way as the 2D sections of Arizona's story mode. MK Mythology Sub-Zero is the closest thing that comes to mind. And it was fairly awkward sometimes, especially as a non-Arizona main. It's like trying to manage the part with the vultures and whatnot, the birds. Oh my god, fixed jump arcs. Like he was supposed to train you on 6A usage, but it was still like, man, you really had to wait. And anyways, so around October 2023, or maybe a little earlier, the news was starting to come in that they were basically only finishing the next two characters, and that was it. There would be no more development of Main 6. And then within whatever time period, I think October might have actually been the time, like we got that news earlier, or they got that news earlier, and I was hearing it secondhand. And then like October was when people started getting fired, like or let go or whatever. I was hearing that from like MPK and whatnot, and Solarnia and other people. And then it was just getting real bad. I was like, yeah, everyone's gone. Like there's like one programmer left. They released the last 2 DLC fighters in unfinished states. The Nidra one, the Taper Dream State character, that one got some sort of quality pass, but still had issues and bugs. The Baihei, whatever the other Longma character that they put in, was an absolute broken, I don't know about mess. They were broken in the most overpowered ways. Like we're not talking nerds arguing about a tier list broken. We're talking about like tons of infinites, tons of absolutely oppressive things capable of being done at like an advanced level of play. Like you just can't beat it. Like things that weren't meant to be. There's a video that one of the Palm players, oh god, I forgot. I've looked at this video, commented on it within the last few months. Poco, I believe Mr. Poco or whatever. Poco is the Poco, or Poco Quinn, not Mr. Poco, Poco Quinn, whatever. Poco put a video out about the last DLC character, which is effectively a video on what happened to Main 6 in general, but more so about how broken Baihei is. So that is the long of it. You said the short of it. I said the long and short of it. No, that's actually the long of it. And there's probably plenty more to go from there, but yeah, I think TFH had a good run, all things considered. There's so many circumstances that were aligned against it throughout its entire history. It got what it needed monetarily. You know, a lot of people are upset that they are not going to get their remaining promised backer rewards, but that's literally the nature of crowdfunding. It's not it's a promise, but it's not a promise. It's not like a contractually bound obligation. It did go from the DMCA fan game to being an actual game, which is a heck of a comeback story. Yep. And there's plenty of, you know, Esteban Martinez from Hold Back to Block made a video on it a long time ago in like 2020 or 2019. There's been plenty of videos about it. So, you know, the dev team, Nappy, Omari should be very proud of himself and proud of themselves. Omari in particular, I hope he's proud of himself because he did great. You know, whoever else was there for a long period of time. It's just Omari's like the one person I know that was there from jump. So that's that. That's the end of TFH. It's still puttering along with the people who are still playing it. You know, went to 20. There's a combo breaker for it, but the interest will continue to dwindle as time goes on, and again, it's already, we're talking, this game was already niche. The niche of the niche. Like, even in the world of fighting games, it was niche. Even in the world of anime-inspired games, it was niche because of the pony animal stuff. Like, the pony connection is a curse. It was doubly cursed. The game, yep, and the game was doubly cursed because it had the pony history and it had the Skullgirls history, and like those two curses combined to just really, I think, you know, I don't actually believe in any of that, of course not, but Skullgirls, it's calling it cursed is weird because it's living for a long time, like it's surviving in spite of things. But it sucks what happened with Mike Z and Skullgirls. If you know anything about that, I don't know. I don't think everybody probably went about things the right way for the meltdown to have happened the way it did. There must have been a better way. I'm not saying Mike Z's exonerable for the things he might have done and said. I don't know. I know some of it, the more public stuff, but I also know some things where it's like maybe he should have been given a pass on some things. But they were saying that he was getting passes for shit for years. Yeah, like they were basically giving him passes on things for years, and then the two more public things that happened in 2020, the George Floyd joke, and then the thing with the Bunny IU cosplayer character person, the IMs, the text conversation or whatever. Honestly, that one really sucked because he's definitely on the more like spectrum side, the autism spectrum side of things, and he didn't know how to handle that conversation properly, but I'm not trying to, like, I wasn't on I don't know. The dev team probably dealt with a lot of fucked up comments from him, and they just got tired of it. So they kind of revolted against him. And then he, probably not having enough maturity, like the way he went about it was, yeah, he basically tried to fire everybody, and he did fire everybody, or whatever was left. And he was the sole owner or sole person there in Lab Zero. And then Lab Zero it stopped being... It just, you know, when you're the only person, like Indivisible's content was cut, like all the promised stuff. Like I was hoping to see Red make it into Invisible as promised as a bonus character or a guest character from Transistor, but that didn't happen. So I mean, I wasn't even playing Indivisible. I played Indivisible for about 10 to 15 hours when it released. Probably not even that long, probably 5 hours. I think it had a lot of problems. But Skullgirls now, Future Club development. It's honestly pretty impressive where Skullgirls is, and I don't know how much of it. I know Mike Z, I think, was part of the Annie developments, but afterwards he's not involved. and a lot of it comes from Liam, the former player. It's interesting how the fighting game scene has so many former players now. Like former players are becoming parts of the dev teams. Like if you know anything about 2XKO with the Riot game, with the League of Legends project, Project L. Oh yeah, there's very few games can say they've been soldiering on, especially in the fighting game scene. The only, like, Skullgirls is technically still a modern fighting game. It's still having content released for it. The game came out in like 2010 or something, or 2011, I think might be more correct. Like, and it is 2024. There is no other game quite like Skullgirls in that sense. Yes. And one of the ones that was highlighted was Marlon Pai's Kyohei. I don't remember his last name, but Kyohei. He was a big Guilty Gear and Marvel 3 and presumably Marvel 2 player as well. And I don't know if he played DBFZ. He might have been more inactive at that point, but his combo execution and creativity was well known. His crispy Crimson Viper. No one could play Crimson Viper in UMVC3 like he could. Yohozi specifically is on the balance team because she was such a texture. That's such a familiar name. Yohozi. I'm probably not even saying it correctly, but that name existed in the TFH space or Skullgirl space, and I don't remember which one now. Yes. I'm glad you were aware of Marlon Pai's Sea Viper, the tech insanity. I actually was trying to get good at Viper when I was playing Ultimate way back when, while I was still in the military. I was getting my my TK Thunder Knuckles or whatever those are. I was like being able to pop those off, like grounded what was it? Thunder is it a DP motion and then also with the up? Yeah, I think you had to do DP with the 9 to get the TK for the Thunder Knuckles, so you could put it rapidly in wherever spot. I'm not exactly sure. Oh yeah, because it's jump cancelable, right? So that was the idea, is that you could pop it wherever and just keep doing it on the jump cancel while you're still grounded. Yeah, TKDP. But I mean, that wasn't even like the biggest thing about, like, it was just because the character also had, like, you had the potential to do crazy meter burn and waste all your meter if you didn't know what you were doing, but he always knew what he was doing. Like any move could be EX'd, or like a lot of the moves could be EX. Like you could EX the Thunder Knuckle or whatever, and the whatever advancing punch, electric punch move she had. So, and then she also had the weird blast move, the fucking eye beam. Anyways, you already know. So, the hell was Yohozi from? DBFZ, right? Was that from DBFZ? Actually, that's a name from DBFZ, isn't it? That's where I know that name from early DBFZ days. Yeah, from season 1. Yeah, I was watching DBFZ fairly avidly in the early days, and it's a shame I didn't keep watching into when they introduced the changes to EX moves and whatnot. Like, oh man, the game got crazy with what could be done, but I wasn't really watching. And then of course there's the Lab Coat 21 shit. That apparently was a nightmare. But if I'm not mistaken, she's like banned in most tournaments. Or is she no longer banned? Maybe they fixed her. I don't know. Because patches, there's one more patch coming for that game still. Which is wild. Like, man, they really extended the development of DBFZ. Will there be another one? Hard to say. Kind of hope not. I'm really hoping that ArcSys is it not done yet? I thought it got out. I thought they actually got the rollback patch out. Like that's out, if I'm not mistaken. It's been out for like half a year to a year. But yeah, it was in the oven for like 3 years or more. Like they announced it and it took forever to come out. It took a while for the rollback to come to the Steam release of P4AU. But I think it only took like a year or something for that. And if that. ArcSys, I want them to be working on a new Persona Arena game. But we are so far past P5's release now, and even Royal's release. And we've had Tactic come out. We've had Strikers come out. I don't think there is a P5 Arena anymore. It did. Yeah, I have P4AU on Steam. I barely play. I don't really play fighting games, to be completely honest. Like, not anymore. Not since TFH. And because I'm not saying old people can't play fighting games. Obviously, there's these old gods that can do it. But I haven't been playing obsessively for years and years and years. I've had a couple of years where I was like going hard at it, or like periods of time. And I'm scared to really try to get to put my soul into a fighting game again, because it was hard on me in TFH. Even just a niche small game like that, I didn't do that well with like my personality and whatnot. He's got a lot of the bad side out of me with that stuff. That's not cool. This is why I quit. Well, it's not the only reason why I quit, but there's other reasons. So I keep saying one more. There's one more. Like, I have enough in me to try one more. I'm kind of dabbling again in Skullgirls, but Skullgirls is brutal. It's a brutal meta. Like, you have to learn 2 to 3 characters. Probably 3. You probably need to learn 3 characters. And yeah, if you're not, see, that's a good point. Like, going to locals. Yeah, it's too, well, it's a 6-button team fighter, which the last time that existed was like a 6-button tag fighter. And the last time that existed before Skullgirls was Marvel versus Capcom 1, maybe? Because MVC 2 turned it into a 4-button fighter. And all anime fighters, for the most part these days, are 4-button fighters. The only 6-button fighters are traditional fighters. 2D fighters are Street Fighter and KOF and all that. But Skullgirls is 6 buttons and lots of command normals all over the place, and lots of gimmicks, character weight differences, which you have to account for into combos. And again, the ratio system, 3 up to 3 characters in a team. It's wild when you think about the meta of Skullgirls. And like, watching a competitive game, like they're constantly resetting on each other, but when they don't reset, the combos are so crazy. Even with an infinite prevention system, and there's 2 infinite prevention systems. There's the Undizzy / drama system, which was added later, and the original IPS, which is based on which button you start each sequence of a combo with. So you can only repeat buttons depending on where you are in the combo, like a couple times, and then you can't repeat that button, or it triggers IPS, the red IPS. Green IPS is drama Undizzy. That's just based on something else. Yes. And then there's infinite, that's burst baiting. So burst baits are in, it's common in all anime fighters now. Not that Skullgirls isn't exactly an anime fighter, it's more of a Marvel fighter, but it's kind of it occupies a sort of weird space. Not quite as fast, like the characters don't necessarily move quite as fast as they might be zipping around in like Marvel 3 or 2 or whatever, but they do attack so much more of the screen. It's wild. Skullgirls is fucking wild, man. And I tried to play it right after getting out of the Navy. I was going hard. I was already playing it before that, like while I was in the Navy and maybe a little before, but like, no, it was while I was in the Navy, I was learning Skullgirls a little bit, but I still remember watching, like, before the game was coming out, like the discussion about this game, like, oh, look at how pretty Skullgirls is, like the art, the fluidity, and to this day, it's still a Guinness World Record holder, as far as I know, for animated frames in a fighting game. But I don't think they went quite as hard on the later characters, at least not in like idle stances and whatnot. But the later characters still are very fluid, like Annie and Umbrella and Black Dahlia and Marie. I like Umbrella. I like Umbrella a lot because she's fun. She's funny. She's Parasol's younger sister, and I played Parasol. I still have Parasol memory in my. She's just a charge character mostly, a combination charge command character. Like most charge characters these days, they don't have just charge moves for the most part, but she's mostly charge. Her most important stuff is charge with command moves or command specials for tears, for putting tears out. But Umbrella's funny. Umbrella's a weird, a hybrid grappler. I don't know if I'd say hybrid grappler. She is a grappler, sort of. She's like a grappler setup anti-zoner character with a hunger mechanic, which alters her move properties. Like practically every one of her moves has 4 different states. There's one bad state, which you don't really want to be in at all, which is the starving state. But then there's ravenous, satiated, and overstuffed, which all have different benefits. Satiated being the like balanced one, which has the most time is you can spend as insatiated. It's like the largest part of the bar, but it's wild. Like you can change where she is in the hunger meter by what you hit the opponent with, or you can also like make decrease it and make yourself hungrier with the taunts and or expending certain moves. It's also complicated. Like, and I struggled just learning combos, and I struggled learning combos in TFH. I couldn't do icicle loops. To be fair, those are still fairly technical, even on a more advanced level, because of the amount of TK shit you're doing rapidly. You're not doing, actually it's not TK, it's jump canceled launchers into TK icicles, if I'm mistaken, for icicle loops. You're jump canceling a launcher, and it was really just that though. Like I could do jump cancel launchers stuff, and I did frequently, and I like to think I somewhat advanced the pressure game meta based on that, based on doing jump cancel launchers, but into like on late combo for pressure reset on a delayed icicle stuff. So the icicle loop was technical though, like the full icicle loop, and I don't know how that altered over time. She eventually got a level 3 that definitely could. They originally said that level 3s were just for flash and didn't really alter the character's game plan too much, or that was definitely not true, I would say, for Velvet, because she got a command grab, like a command grab level 3, which was a distant, like a long range command grab, like similar to Arizona's full magic stomp, except that wasn't a grab, but is unblockable at a certain distance if you were standing on the ground, or up to a certain distance. Yeah, Magic Stomp's just fully unblockable if you're on the ground at all. Like, you get hit. Or unless you invul through it. I've definitely DP'd Magic Stomp to survive. since jumping sucks sometimes. Jumping can suck against Arizona. But fighting games, man. I'm almost 39. It's not getting easier, and it's still like I still have issues with the competitiveness, and the main thing that's important is to try to have a better foundation in your life, like have more self-worth in your life, and not dump your self-worth into the performance in your performance in game, because that is a quick path to becoming, a slave to your frustration and rage, and being the kind of person that gets memed on or and whatnot. Yeah. Like, I didn't typically attack my opponents like verbally or afterwards, but I did often. I would just be like angry and shit on myself, and it wasn't good. So my behavior was not good. So I never want to replicate that again. But I miss playing or knowing about. I miss watching a fighting game and knowing the ins and outs of it, rather than just assuming I know the ins and outs of it. Like right now, the most I watch Smash competitively, but Smash is like, it's not even Melee. I'm watching Ultimate. Like, I don't know enough about Melee, or I don't really care to watch Melee. Melee, as fast and as good, as much better of a Smash game as this, Melee kind of bores me. Because Ultimate has better character representation, but I also know Ultimate, the meta in Ultimate can be kind of stupid sometimes. And it's painful to watch, because I'm a fan of one of the most hated one of the most hated players who plays one of the most hated characters. I'm a fan of him. I'm a fan of Sonic's, and that's brutal as a fan of Sonic's, because people, like, more and more people are coming around to it, but still the majority just absolutely rip on him. They rip on Sonic's, and he's been taking a lot of second places in a row lately, so people are having a good laugh at that. And I'm just like, God damn, how does this guy keep doing it? How does he deal with the constant hatred? But at least he doesn't play Steve. So I don't know. Some people hate Sonic more than Steve. Some people hate Kazuya more than Steve and Sonic. Some people hate Game & Watch. Like, people always be hating the top tiers, and I don't really like Steve. Steve freaking does not play the same game as everybody else. But Smash in general, watching it, when you watch the people in the crowd and you compare the people in the crowd to the people in the crowd of a top tier fighting game like SF6 or Tekken, and you're like, there's a big difference in the caliber of audience member or player overall, and the general caliber between Smash and Street Fighter / Tekken. And I would rather be able to say I'm a spectator of that. Lil Mac, well, no one these days, most people ain't gonna hate on you for it. They'll just be like, wow, you're a Lil Mac main? How do you manage? It's so hard. It's like bottom tier, and it's easy, and he's down there, and he was down there in Smash 4 too. But like they're online at the beginning, people are like, this character's busted, like it's absolutely broken, whatever. I mean, like, just getting forward smashed real fast or F tilted or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess you don't watch it anymore. You said the few times you played, but like, there's some Smash. There's one or two really good current Ultimate mains for that character. Peanut is probably the most well known, and then there's one more, something, I can't remember, but I haven't seen them play in a while. They make people look like fools with Little Mac. It's like, how is this guy still alive? Or more importantly, like when he's on a roll, He just does the best stuff with the down angled. The angled smashes for Mac are awesome. Like down angled F smash is like the gut punch that like is a shield destroyer. And then the up angled forward smash is practically an up smash, but like it's an uppercut. It doesn't do the wide weird haymaker upwards punch. I'm assuming you might know some of these things if you played the character, but is work with down. He does work with max aerials, which is just how good of a master he is. Like he can do, cool platform combos using the neutral air or even the fucking down air or whatever. I don't think he uses the up air or the side air, the forward or back airs, but he uses the down air and the neutral air sometimes. But anyways, my point there was just more that Smash is not a scene where you look at the player base and you go, you think to yourself, hey, those are the kind of people I want to look like and be like. And because sometimes, it's getting better. The game is a different beast. So I'm saying like the crowd, the player base is a different beast. There's more. I don't know if I want to keep going because I'm going to start to get like kind of mean if I'm not already mean, or especially for someone who enjoys. I do enjoy watching competitive Smash, but it's easier to appreciate because it's mostly positional battle. Smash is a positional battle. Like you can make the opponent run out of options in some scenarios, but like the corner is not such a brutal thing in Smash. The edge, the corner is much more brutal in a real fighting game. There's just your options. You run out of options, or you have to be much smarter about your defensive maneuvers in a real fighting game. More in general than in Smash. There are plenty of scary recovery situations like where it seems impossible. It's like, how does that character even make it back? And then they do. It's like, what? Like it's wild when they do that. But I would like to be to like a fighting game again. That's like, yeah. I would like to like a real fighting game again, like where I know it. And the only way for that to be is if it's a fighting game I love deeply, where I could play it and lose constantly and not care. Like I could go to a local and be cool with going to that local, even if I didn't really have friends. I was going by myself, right? Like I would maybe make friends there. If the fighting game that I choose to play next doesn't have any of that, then I shouldn't be playing it. I probably won't be playing 2XKO. The whole world's going to pop off on this shit because League is this billion fucking dollar property that's going to have all this advertising and it's free to play. And it's a free to play game, which is another reason I don't want to play it. But like I look at it, it's like, wow, it looks so cool. Yeah, that's probably the right way. That's typically the right way to be. I would say, I mostly play single player games. So, I do have more of an attachment to the games than the people. In TFH, I had an attachment more to the community than to TFH itself, but also I didn't really care about the characters and the lore as much as I cared about the game mechanics, the game itself, the game's history, everything they went through, the dev team and the player base and the community that I put a lot of effort into for TFH. Yeah, 2XKO. I never played League. I would never. MOBA's not my thing. I'm not that much. I don't do multiplayer games. Fighting games are the only thing I've ever considered. Really, it's like the kind of multiplayer game I would want to play, or just any head-to-head game. But I think I'm still not sold on that name, 2XKO. It's so weird. I get it. but I think they could have cooked up something a little better. The branding it comes out, rolls off the tongue quickly. The branding is good. Like it looks good. It's such a weird name. It is a name where it's like you don't have to abbreviate it because it's already abbreviated. It's already just a number and 3 letters. So there are definitely some good. Yeah, I mean it's there's some good parts of it. It makes sense in the context of having 2 fighters, of emphasizing two players. I would love for the players of that game to become so good that the actual 2 players playing a team meta is stronger than 1 person playing a team, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think logistically it's only going to make sense. The competitive element is only going to be 1 player versus 1 player. But imagine if there were at least competitive teams that were like, no, we are a team. We think perfectly in sync, at least at locals. I don't think online would ever work, but like, you know, like you've seen it. You've seen how the game works with the 2 players. Like when you think about the assist, that assist was done not by the point character. It was done by the other person who knew they needed to be the assist at that time. That's wild. That sounds like it should never work, and maybe it won't. But that would be if the top, or at least if it's not realistic for them to all be teams. If there was like some teams in there, that would still be good. If they were all teams, that'd be nuts. That'd be sort of a triumph of game design. If that actually, like, because you would assume that something about the game design actually enabled that to be the truth, rather than the truth we think is going to happen. We're just going to be all single player teams. Because, I mean, even DBFZ has it too, but not quite to the same integrated extent that 2XKO. It's an afterthought for DBFZ. It's just a late in development afterthought. Hey, this would be cool. Let's allow them the ability to do it. Because if I'm not mistaken, in DBFZ, you basically bring in, you as a point person, you bring them in, and then they have to know they're in control and they're ready. As far as assists are concerned, I don't think they can hit the assists themselves. I think you call the assist as the point player, but I don't know. I don't think that's currently a thing in 2XKO. I don't think they do have more options. I think they have the same options. I mean, they have more options in the sense of a different mentality. Like you have a different brain. That is your different option. You have a different brain playing. The other option is that you do not have to learn 2 characters. You only have to learn your partner, which you might be easier than learning the execution and gameplay mentality of the other character as well. So you have to learn your character, and then presumably you would actually still have to learn the other character as well to understand what the opponent has to do. But like, you don't have to actually execute it. You just have to know it. I don't know, I'm sure it's been talked over and over and over. You have to rely on your partner to burst and save you. Yeah. Yeah, is the burst not controlled by the point either? The burst is controlled by the partner. In the team, the two as one. 2 as 1 or 1 as 2 is what they call it in the game. The game's designation of that mechanic. I actually kind of like that. 2 as 1 or 1 as 2. But the burst is controlled by the partner, huh? It's crazy. All right. Well, it's been 50 plus minutes since I last said I probably could have just actually ended the recording and sort of stayed to stream, but we're going to go ahead and close this game. And I guess I will try to go to sleep. I do feel tired and I do need to go to sleep. I just don't feel perfectly ready to go to sleep. And then I'm like, then I got to figure out what's going to be food tomorrow. Am I going to be able to eat healthy? I don't know. Today is Sunday now? Is it Sunday? Yes. So I still have a Monday to go before I have to go back to work. I will indeed. So you take care there, Yeti. It is great having another, like, I am always thankful for a deeply flawed individual, for DFI coming in all the time. But it's great having another person. Every time it's some new face or old, might as well be new face. It's just great. So thanks for coming by. Hope you stay well. Hope I'll see you next time. Till then, bye. Oh, stream's still on.